streaming, now it is. So try again.
Mic check. Can you guys hear me in the chat okay?
Say press 1.
Press 1 if you guys can hear me. Oh, I got myself signed in too.
Very good. Probably just started.
How come we can't hear this?
Say press 2 if you're at chat prep.
Press 1 if you guys can hear me in the chat. Oh, good. Sweet.
Say press 1 if you think Wayne's an asshole.
Hey, press 1 if you think Wayne's an asshole. Oh, look at that. Oh, man.
Number 1 stunner.
Tweak the audio a bit. Is it too loud, too low?
Then say stuff like, Wayne's not an asshole, why you guys pressing away?
Yeah. Oh, we got a -1.
Tell Nick from Yuma he's handsome. Just say Nick from Yuma, you're handsome.
Oh, Nick from Yuma, you're very handsome. Bad gamer, Mike. Yes, Wayne should unbutton his shirt.
Double M.
Yeah, Marina, right? That's who the 7th is?
No, for me,
Oh yeah, if you guys need her info, so you can already have it ready, I'll type it out for you.
Okay.
I will have a blue moon.
All right.
Isaac, can I go to the bathroom still or no?
Yeah, go real fast.
Vika's going to run use the restroom real
Amberly,
quick,
would
okay?
you like
And then we're
to
gonna
put a
start
drink
once she
order,
gets back.
Vika?
Yes, can I have a
Okay, yeah.
old fashioned?
Old fashioned.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, one. Go. And once the...
Hello and good evening. This is Mike Yoshino coming to you live from Bell Gardens at Live at the Bike at the Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
Just push back.
And we are doing Ladies Night 510 Pot Limit Omaha
If you
tonight.
want to use your cell phone, once the game starts, you can push back from the table and you'll be fine. But
And I know all these ladies here, so it'll be fun interacting with them and watching how they play tonight.
Seat 7, Marina.
It looks like we're just about getting started here with the game. And yeah, it looks like most people are buying in from around 1,500 to 3,000.
And then for, is it Twitter or Insta? For Insta, it's at
Yeah, and every PLO table at the bike, by the way, has these ladies, one or two of these ladies playing every time there is a PLO game here. So I definitely recognize them from playing Pot Limit over Omaha out here.
SM ARINA.
Looks like they're just still getting set up here, and we'll get the hands rolling very soon.
You could just use the
I'll
rest
just
of
do Henny and Coke.
Oh, it's her. It's because this one.
She said nothing.
Gotcha.
Alright,
That's
you got
right.
that?
Who's getting
She
Hennessy?
said I'm good.
I'm
You said blue old fashioned, right?
Who's getting Hennessy?
Kaylin.
Oh, I'll
Hennessy
get
and
Hennessy
Coke.
too.
Hennessy and Coke.
She's
Hennessy
getting
and Coke.
double. You want?
I want
Fuck
double.
it, yeah.
So they don't have to go back,
But
and then
we
I
took
get
shots
shots
last
now,
time.
and just add.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
But we gotta take shots at one point, so maybe.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Maybe not a double, maybe a single with,
So you're being a little wuss.
and a shot.
You're being a little wuss.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, put whatever you want then.
I can't
Double.
have, I can't have one extra.
My D is as long as this table. Double,
Perfect.
Hennessy and
Oh,
Coke.
yeah.
Huh?
How was Monday night?
I have a very small wiener, so
Yeah.
I'm not going to
Join
get
the
into this
club.
conversation.
Wait, do you
I-
have a wiener too?
Very small.
Been
I
outposted.
say with the listen.
I hit the toilet.
Oh, I can't get on this. Why?
Hey, do you have a Hennessy?
Very interesting conversation they're having here on the bike. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Send the copy to Jamie.
Those are wild. You're gonna have fun putting that on your thumb.
Well, it'll, as
All right, I
long
texted
as
it to you,
it,
Jamie,
as
so
long as
you
it
can
makes it
text her.
around my thumb,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh, and there we got Wayne Chang there, one of the owners of Live at the Bike, interacting with some of the ladies here.
Bring me a glass of cab.
Like players of the bike, it's really
Once
bad,
Vika gets back, we're gonna start. She's just using the
That,
restroom real
oh,
quick.
praise the bike. Okay.
though.
That's
Oh
fine.
gosh, I got your
I just
text,
need to post
therefore,
something real quick.
I'll be getting drinks for you.
Thank you. I'll have a double Wayne.
We really took advantage of this drink
Wait.
ordering. Can you tell?
Can you?
We really took advantage of it.
Isaac? What?
Oh, of course. Can you let them know that we're gonna start because it's a collection game. We're gonna start at like, in like 5 minutes. Thanks.
Looks like they just announced they're about to start in 5 minutes. They're still just getting everything set up here.
I took mine.
Yeah, it's a collection game.
Keep it with you.
That means they're gonna every 30 minutes. We're gonna do 12. Yeah. What's up?
We're gonna do what?
So every half hour, it's $12 per person.
So
It's actually gonna save you guys money.
for collection, you guys want to do bomb pot?
Yeah.
The tag says
Bomb
collection.
pot for to pay collection?
Yeah.
You guys want to do bomb pots on collection?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna
No,
start.
that's gonna be a fucking lot of bomb pots every 30 minutes.
All right, let's get this party started.
So what is it again? I'm confused. What?
Every
So
20
instead of the
5,
rate,
10.
instead of per hand, it's timed. So every 30 minutes, the table will owe $12 per person for collection. So instead of us each paying individually, we're gonna gamble for it with a bomb pot. So whoever wins that bomb pot pays the collection.
All right, so 5, 10, first up. Yep.
Okay, also,
This is your spot.
we're, right, just kidding.
Yeah, remember to like spread them a little bit over the spot. All right, first up.
Gosh.
That's great. Yep, perfect. $10 a cup.
We were like Kaylin the first time we played.
Can we play for the
You wanna chop?
Can we play for
And it looks like we got the first hand underway,
But I'm not going to.
and it gets folded around to the blinds,
Because we're short-handed.
and they're chopping the first pot.
in this game? Did we run once or
I don't like
twice?
to chop, I just said it must be
They can run it twice, correct?
Because there was always, people always had to choose.
But can you like put money and run it down?
You can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna chop it for
Yeah,
you.
yeah. They're wondering if they can run the board twice.
Is that okay, Kaylin? Or
What?
if I don't chop? You don't care. You don't care.
I don't.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Yeah. The floor is it's been confirmed. That's
Oh,
why
I
we have
run
to start.
it all the time. Unless you guys
But
are
they're-
one
they're fine
timers,
running
then I'm
No,
twice.
I wanted
done
to
it
know
at
because
one
You
some
guys
time.
are fine.
casinos don't run twice. That's why I
Are
wanted
we allowed to run it?
That's what I was
Okay.
asking.
Most likely we can run it twice.
Yeah.
We're saying verify, but yeah.
I'll always do whatever you guys want. Just please stay consistent. Don't change.
I
it.
run twice all the
Yeah,
time.
just please.
But I don't want a freeze action though.
Oh, of course.
It's fine.
First of all, I'm not sure.
And after the first chop pot, looks like we got Kaylin raising it up. And she has King Jack 10 9 suited to the diamonds, which is a very good hand. And Vika has Ace Queen 9 8
I think that's too many.
with a nut heart draw. And it looks like it's 4 ways to the flop. We've got a wide range of hands here. And we have a King King 6 flop, which favors Kaylin, seat 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not really much anyone else has that they can
No, just one time.
really participate in the hand with.
You can just do it.
120.
Kaylin bets 120. Do expect everyone else to fold.
Yeah, okay.
And it goes through. And Kaylee wins the first pot of the night.
Straddle will be here.
Are we gonna straddle?
Depends
I
how many
mean,
times
are
you
we
want to
doing a
rebuy.
mandatory straddle? No, mandatory. I can always When we just do straddle on the button?
Can't straddle on buttons.
Yeah, it's because it's a capped game. It has to be under the cap.
And on to the second hand of the evening, or third hand technically. First hand was chopped.
I did. When they came through. I'll do that before
And it looks like we get folded around to Jamie on the button, who has Queen Queen Jack 7 of spades. Raises and takes it down.
I had a queen, a jack, and a 7. And like a 2.
And if you guys are interested in playing some pot limit Omaha tonight, you can find these ladies here at the Bicycle Hotel and Casino
Everybody wants my chip.
here in Bell Gardens. They should be running a pot limit Omaha game after the show is over, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
So this will be a great place to play some pot limit Omaha tonight.
I was gonna wear the military one on the platform, then I'm like,
No, I love the blue this way.
ooh,
Red Sox.
girl, I'm not into sports. I just like the hat.
You just like the hat.
I'm with that.
Gross.
And the
Sports.
Pick a better hat.
No, I like this hat. I don't know. I do have some LA hats too.
It's better than me.
I like Vika's hat. I see that Vika and Colleen are talking in chat. I think it fits well with her outfit. And Vika does limp in, first in with Ace 664.
Bad boy. There's like nowhere to go.
And Colleen comes in behind her with Ace Jack 10 deuce. And looks like we got,
It's the awkwardness of this.
oh, we have actually Colleen raised to 45, and then we got 3 more callers.
4 players.
And there's 4 players to the flop. Let's see what the flop brings us. Flop Queen 5-7. And not too much other than seat 4, Coco, with a nut flush draw.
180.
Vika's betting out 180 into the razor. Colleen calls 180. And you got 2 people folding. So we got heads up to the turn. Let's see what the turn brings us.
Heads up.
Turn is an 8 of spades, which gives Colleen the nuts. Let's see what happens here. Vika checks. Colleen bets. Vika has to figure out if her straight is good enough in this position, but it's a pretty tough hand there. And she makes the call. She might be thinking she might have the same straight or set. Could be a number of possibilities that Colleen could have early on. Vika checks again. Let's see what Colleen does. Looks like Colleen's grabbing a stack of chips here. And she's making a bet of $500. Now Vika has to decide if her straight is good enough to call her down on the river. Oh, and she makes the call, and Colleen has the nuts. Tough break for Vika. She had such a good flop, but unfortunately the turn, even though it made her hand, made a better hand for Colleen.
So, Coco, if it makes you feel a little bit better,
Was it ace of spades?
it's not, the chips aren't dirty.
Oh, I
It's
know,
that
it's
they're
'cause they
clean.
care.
Yeah.
I was mostly joking.
So some of the chips will stick together, and it's because we use too much cleaner on them, not because they're dirty. So
They used to stick together because they were disgusting. Now they stick together because
pristine. Big blind tap.
All right, well, on to the next hand. Let's see, Colleen folds, Jamie comes in,
Are we allowed to play Badugi on the side?
or at Poker Bitch, as we call her, with Queen 9 Deuce Deuce,
We keep track of it.
suited to the spade.
Got it. Makes sense.
And let's see,
for the
looks like we got a heads up pot, but I can't see anyone else's cards yet.
You're aware that we're doing collection, right?
We got a three-way pot.
Check around. We started at 245.
And the turn is a 5, ace 3-3-5.
Thanks, Marvin.
Doesn't really bring too much for anybody else other than Vika gets a straight draw.
so this one will be collection coming.
Amber does bet 25. We do not know what she has yet, but she does take it down.
Thank you.
So she takes down the first mystery pot of the night.
Well, you guys are so kind. Are we ready, straddle?
Straddle under the gun.
That was her inducing a straddle.
She's like, so
I thought
when
I
can
could
we
have
straddle?
Easy, yeah.
Usually it's on the button.
Yeah,
We all
I show
straddle
every
the
button,
Yeah.
everywhere I play. Like,
For
oh
Jamie.
yeah, for me, I show every button.
Live straddle for 20.
Oh, and we got the live straddle with Jamie, who likes to gamble it up. She has a $20 live straddle under the gun. This should make it exciting. Let's see, Ruby first in, folds. Kaylin has ace, king, jack 3. Comes in for the 20. Amber comes in for the 20 on the button. Vika and Colleen. Oh yeah, we got a 5-way pot brewing here.
He says you look at me.
Is this a good angle? How is this?
Let's see the flop.
5 players.
Ace 9-3, and it looks like Kaylin has the best hand with top and bottom. Ace 3 gets checked around.
Oh. 30.
Oh, she does
I
bet.
was
Okay,
watching you do this on your
so Kaylin bets out
30.
30, and let's see what Amber does. She folds, doesn't have much there.
They're coming. They're coming.
Yeah, nobody really has any hand they can really contest her with, so Kayla takes it down.
This is why Jamie. We also were here because you were also about.
And nice hand for Kaylin.
No, get like champagne. I was rushing. I was maybe I'm all about. Should they have my house?
I knew we were gonna be fine. We got
Oh,
here.
I'm sure.
Yeah, they have.
I'm sure they have OJ, and I'm sure they have champagne. All right, 5, 10, 20 if you want.
Yeah, no, I hear you. When you sent that last night, I saw it last night, but I was.
These girls
like,
were
there was no
probably
chance I could
probably
change
waking
that.
up at 2
Since
o'clock.
I played volleyball this morning, I couldn't, like,
Ooh, the
change
cocktail
it
waitress
while
is
I-
here every day.
Oh my god, guys! You
Honest
better
waitress
do this.
ever, right?
Oh, look, we got Wayne,
I don't know who I
who's doing some cocktail serving. I just saw him a clip. Oh, look, you could see him in the background just serving drinks. He's the new cocktail waitress in town.
Oh, should I say meet Marina
I'll ask.
So I wanted champagne. If you want, we could do a bottle and then get you orange juice. Yeah, that's good.
They're talking about mimosas already. Sounds like a fun night of poker.
Super expensive. I don't care. Just normally they'll be like, okay, this is the most expensive one.
And
Now
reaching to
here's
the top.
yeah, that's not necessary. I'm probably not even gonna remember.
Looks like we have a nice range of hands come in. We got a wide range from jacks and tens
Total 15.
to queen 8, 8, 7, 6, 6, 5, 5. And looks like it's going to be $60 four ways. Let's see what this brings us to the flop. 10, 7, 4. And poker bitch flops the nuts. And nobody else other than Amber, she does flop a straight draw. And, well, Coco also flops a straight draw as well. So you got 2 straight draws versus top set. So we're going to get 3-way action to the turn. Each person putting in $250 each. Wow, now we got a pot brewing. Oh, wow, and the turn is a 6 of hearts. And Coco with the nuts just checks it. Let's see what Jamie does. Jamie's thinking and she checks her top set. Very, very good. But now Amber turns a set and smartly checks behind. Great play by these ladies. And let's see, Coco or Colleen, first to act, now blasts out into the pot.
Now I feel like myself again.
$400. Jamie's got a tough decision here with top set. I mean, is she bluffing? Does she have the nuts? Who knows? But it's pretty tough. Pretty tough to call with that kind of board also, because any 8, 10, 8 jack, even 5, 6, 3, 5, she has a straight. So great lay down by Jamie. Well played by her. She definitely minimized her losses there. And now Amber has a decision to make. Man, this is a tough one too, because she's last to act, and now she has to figure out, is her set good enough?
This is why you don't pot the turn. Kids at home. Crazy shit comes out.
Amber's giving some poker lessons. That's some good advice there, not to pot turn. She has to figure out, is her set good enough? I mean, as we can see on screen, Coco does have the best hand, had the best hand on the turn. Got a little banter going back and forth. Let's see.
Had a set also.
Well, that's what I was slowing down, because I also had straight draw.
Two big straights came out.
Big straight draw.
And she correctly folds.
Yeah.
And Coco takes down a nice pot there.
Like any other huge card, the 9 is the
Oh,
what
you
I
had the
did
straight
want
on
to
the
see.
turn too?
No, I had a set. With the, I was opening it on the flop, set on the turn.
I top set.
Oh,
I had
did
it
you
straight on the
tens?
river.
I almost checked it. Good card.
And then Jamie
Yeah, I
fell.
thought board card would have been a nightmare for me.
5.
The turn was
Ten
bad, the
movie.
river was worse.
So far in the early stages of this poker game, Colleen is running hot, winning a couple big pots so far.
I gotta say, you have a rap.
I
also had a set. Just kidding.
No.
And that was a crazy pot there. I mean, 2 people had sets, one with a set and a turn to straight draw,
They'll let me know.
versus the nut straight on the turn. What an interesting hand. And looks like we're on to the next hand.
Middle set, Amber?
Kaylin, seat 9, calls,
Oh, you turned.
gets folded around to the button.
I wanted to repot.
Looks like we get another caller on the button. from Coco, and Jamie's calling.
Coco raised 45.
Oh, Coco raised to 45.
But you meant you raised her on the flop.
Poker Bitch calls 40.
Yeah, I was opening it.
And at Terzian K calls a 40.
They're not reading the E? Really?
Okay, now we have all three hands on deck. And the flop of 977.
Yeah.
Well, nobody flopped particularly strong, but it could be anybody's pot. It looks like position's gonna bet on the button,
Oh my gosh. First of all,
and she might take it uncontested here. Yep, she definitely does. Well played by Coco, and takes down another pot.
Isaac, she two or three.
Oh, look at this. We have Marina in the house. And let's see, looks like she is coming into seat 8.
Choose a bunk spot.
I played with her many of times out here at the Bicycle Hotel and Casino. Definitely a fun one to play with. And loves to play some pot limit Omaha.
Do you want to get chips and then come back in after?
Oh, I have to do that?
Yeah. Huh? No. It's a.
7. We're 7. handed.
We're just 7 handed.
You should be in the middle.
No,
So that's her
it's 8 handed.
Yeah, and like this is mine.
It's gonna be 5 and 10.
Yeah.
No, I forgot that the cameras were there.
boxes are
Yeah. I was just
I wanted this
squaring the table.
This
Because there's 3 stacks here.
She can definitely move over.
Yeah,
I
it would
can
be
move over.
too complicated for your teeny tiny brain, but there were 7 players. The 4th seat would be right.
Oh man, we got some trash talking on the table.
Just think about that for a second. I know it's gonna take a while for that to see.
Join the club.
Very sweet.
Better be called.
And Coco, first one in
35.
with Ace 10, 6 deuce,
I'm
comes in for a raise of 35. Poker Bitch, King Queen 9-3 calls 35. And we got Ruby with Queen Jack 6-6 calling. And Tarzanian, or I like to call her Kaylin, Ace Queen 10-3 defends her big blind for $25 more. We got 4 reaction to the flop. We got 10-3 deuce with 2 clubs. Wow, what a flop. Coco flops top pair, top and bottom pair with a nut flush draw. She's got a pretty good lock on the hand so far. I mean, Terzian has actually top 2 pair, the best hand right now. And looks like she's going to call for 100. Let's see what the turn brings us. And turn is a 9 of clubs. Gives Coco the nuts. The Coco nuts. And she blasts out again into the turn for $200. Let's see what Terzian does. She's thinking about $200 and makes a great fold.
Never thought it was good at my job.
Oh, I forgot I could.
And it looks like Marina got some chips, and she is sitting down at the table. Looks like she's buying in for $1,000.
Oh my God.
$1,000, guys.
No, just my cheapies.
Do you want to come in between?
Here at the ladies' night at the Live at the Bike.
$10?
Oh, wait.
You wait? Okay.
I see you in the
I know. We see each other.
tired of your
Let's see, on to the next hand.
What time did
And we got Vika straddling under the gun for 20. She's gambling it up. She has Jack 9-8 deuce. Hey, she has a Badoogie hand. And we got, looks like Wayne coming back with the drinks, our unofficial bartender of the night. Coco calls the 20 with King 9-8-7 double suited, or she 3-bet
The collection pot that pays, or
to 75 with King 9-8-7 double suited.
I don't have it.
Ruby Ace 6 deuce calls a 75. Amber's closet with Queen 10-9-7 defends in her blinds.
Wait, I ordered 2 double Hennessy and Coke.
And let's see the flop with three-way action here.
Wait, this one, there was 2?
King 7-4 is the flop. And Coco with the top 2 pair flops the best hand again.
200.
Bets out 200. Ruby has a decision to make for $200 now.
Oh, good job.
Comes along. And it's heads up to the turn.
That's up.
And the turn is a 9. So there's no straights. There's no flush that got there. Nobody has a flush draw. But Coco actually improved her hand a little bit. Now she has top 2 pair. Technically top 3 pair. And Ruby, does she want to continue with just pocket aces? And she makes a good laydown. Correct fold there, and let's move on. Oh, we got Wayne. Looks like he's trying to grab a seat into the ladies only night. Unfortunately, he is not wearing the correct outfit for tonight, so I don't think he'll be able to play on tonight's show.
They can, but they just they don't have enough interest.
There's a lot of interest.
Who? What? What are you talking about?
I was like, they don't have any PLO games.
How much?
A casino.
How much you
Oh, they don't have
Commerce. Marina bought it 1,000.
Yeah, Commerce, and I heard Hollywood Park has really good.
I went to Commerce. They didn't have PLO.
What?
They've been having it lately. The only place that has PLO.
No, I keep hearing Hollywood Park has really
So
good.
HP
Yeah,
has
but it's
it,
high low.
but sometimes it
Yeah.
depends what they feel like that day.
round
Sometimes
and
it's
round.
5 cards, sometimes it's high low, sometimes it's 5 cards.
Oh, yeah,
And
I play all the mixed games.
on to the next hand.
It's really just what they feel like.
Coco under the gun folds. Poker bitch, ace queen, jack 10. Got that nut flush draw there. Looks like she's grabbing some chips, and yes, she is grabbing chips for a raise. Looks like a raise of 35 here. Ruby comes along right next to her with ace queen, jack 10, hearts. Oh my gosh, they have literally the exact same hand, except different suits. And then Marina has king, king, 4, deuce. Comes along as well with a 3-bet to 155. That shuts out every other player in the hand, and now we get back to Jamie and Ruby, who comes in. Now we got a 3-way pot, 5-7-9 with 2 clubs. Marina flops an overpair with the second nut flush draw
480.
and bets out pot. Looks like she's going to easily take this one down here without any contest. And she does. Great raise pre-flop, and what a great flop.
Yeah, no, and I had 3 of them. Well, they weren't coming.
All night long.
Thank you very much.
They were not coming.
Okay then.
We're trying to get you.
I was all like,
Champagne gals, you're on the blind.
Champagne.
so you guys understand Vika never drinks.
Hey, don't tell my business.
Oh, Vika is busting out the champagne.
I went to Jamaica. As soon as I get a glass, 2 glasses gone for her and Dre, and they'd be like, "Are you gonna finish that?" And I'm like, "What? Can I have it? Can I have half of it?" I'm like,
Because she's like, yeah, I'm gonna drink. She has it for like a whole hour. She takes 1 sip. She's like, I'm gonna drink. I'm like, no,
That's
you're
what
not.
the restaurant shoes? You tell me.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you drunk. She does.
We got drunk on your birthday. I mean,
seen
I
her
did.
drunk. I was drunk on her birthday.
I was
Like,
drunk on your
twice.
birthday. I was drunk on your
I
birthday.
didn't. I think I had like that much.
Actually,
champagne.
I think I was just taking hella shots with Kaylin, actually. I don't know if you were involved. For her birthday.
For me?
Yeah.
No, I had a
I
shot
was
of
drunk.
champagne. I didn't even drink. For my own birthday, I had a
Shot of champagne. That'll do it.
Probably a rider nuts.
35.
Talking about some champagne dreams here. And on to the next pot.
And then an apple.
Vika, you're in for 5.
So Marina opens to 35 with jack 9, 8, 7.
Ask Kayla what's my
a nice rundown hand. And looks like we've got 3 additional callers. So we got 4-way action to the flop. Let's see what it brings. King Jack 9 with 2 diamonds. And that flop definitely does favor Ruby with her flush draw. And wow, now she's got a spade draw and her flush draw. Checked around on the flop. And Ruby does bet out.
I'm gonna get tipsy and I'm gonna go crazy.
She keeps it 100. And Marina folds, folds, and Coco calls. And River, she rivers a set. She's gonna win the flop here. Check, check, and she takes it down.
Okay, great.
I thought they only had king, queen, 8, 8.
Yeah, but
I remember the 2 diamonds.
The king queen was the nuts.
I made one bad mistake, and it was actually a fold'em hand. I made a bad call against
I
the
didn't
guy.
like it because it was such a what?
Even
He
if
was
you have
just
a set,
talking
you're
too
probably
much.
not
So I
You wouldn't have bet
my
it if
ego
you knew it
called
was a set
it
anyway.
or whatever, but I knew I was
No,
being-
Same.
Same. You're right.
My ego called him. It wasn't me. He was talking so much, it just made me want to call.
Talking like shit or
No,
just
he
talking?
was just talking like about the hand too much. I just called him because I was drunk. Like I knew I was
No,
being. I
Jamie,
just
yeah,
called
what's up?
him.
I call.
He was either completely bluffing or
That's how
completely
Matt
nutted. There was like
Matt have her
the
name
guy I was
saved
playing
in the
with on
phone.
Friday.
Hey, yeah, what's up? I call.
Yeah,
not in that
allergies,
hand.
baby. You're getting red.
Oh, when I drink sometimes. And I actually got bit.
They call it the Asian flush.
Ooh, that's right.
No, seriously. I had fun though. I, hit a few gut shots and stuff.
Who's sitting there?
It was you. But
You have a friend
Yeah, so.
to call?
Yeah.
Anybody has a friend that wants to play? Yeah, they'll get.
All of
We
your
have
friends are
3
here?
more hours. We have 3 more hours, don't we? How long are we?
And, it's a 4-hour.
It's a
4
4-hour
hour
show.
session.
Gonna be around 6. 5 players.
All right, looks like we got a 5-player pot to the flop. Ace, King, 3.
Can you spread out the cards?
And Terzian K flops the nuts with pocket aces.
Only spread your cards.
And it looks like it's getting checked around to the turn.
Being recorded.
Unf-
just so you know.
Ooh. Unfortunately, that turn.
Worried, yeah.
Bad turn for Terzian because Marina flop turns the nuts. Terzian calls the 50.
I need to get my drink in me so I can flirt.
And let's see what the river brings.
Who's gonna flirt with?
I already said it.
Oh,
Yeah, I already
Why
said
me?
you
She
and
already
Ruby.
said.
Oh, yeah, I said ahead of
Oh,
time.
okay.
Yeah.
She was like, I'm
Y'all
gonna
are
go
fine,
sit right
but-
next to a hot
5,
love.
25 plus 1.
Yeah.
She
45,
predicted it.
I'm okay.
6, 7
She
total.
predicted it.
I did.
And now that you're right next to her, she's just like. She got shy.
670 total.
I already always am shy, you guys.
And let's see. We got a 3-bet to 670 from Marina. Terzian with top set has to call.
I actually did
Man, we got a
like
interesting situation here.
that, but I was a little confused.
What happened?
Because I had Alyssa's name under her name, because I met her at her place. It said
Oh,
like Alyssa Vika. So I was
oh.
asking her out, and then I sent it to her. So I
She sent
said,
it by.
Which
And the river is a 5. Doesn't help Kaylin at all, and Marina still has the nuts.
What was she trying to do?
And
Like,
Marina goes all in for 590.
I didn't thought that you were trying to hit on me. I was just
And now
like,
Kaylin has to decide whether her top set is good enough to continue with on the river.
oh my God.
But I did thought that
I didn't realize it for like a whole day that I was taking
Did you
it
show
over.
up?
It's a tough spot here.
Oh, but she didn't respond to me. I was just like, are we still going there? I was so confused.
Tough spot. She has to decide now.
Yeah, then I was
no, I thought I forgot the dinner. Like, I thought I literally thought I was.
And it looks like she might be conceding that Marina might have the nuts here.
I
Yeah.
never get invited. So just let you know.
Me neither.
And she does. She folds her hand face up, pocket aces.
Yeah, exactly.
It hurts to lay a hand like that down, but you know what? You got to do it sometimes. You got to just let it go and move on to the next hand. And that's a great fold by Kaylin, saving herself that extra $5.90 on the river.
Probably.
She bets the turn, I raise her, and then I just look out on the river. She has king ten.
The good news
Wait,
is
did you call
you're gonna be able to
the
see it.
river?
I called the turn.
But you didn't call the river.
No, I folded.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
You're just like,
Highlights.
She has queen ten. I had better than queen ten.
are they? Queen ten and something else?
Queen ten.
Yeah, top set?
Sets are not working today.
No.
Yeah, I've flopped two of them so far.
I haven't got
What?
nothing.
I know, my hands
Yeah.
are just like,
Usually
not
not
this
this
one.
one. Queen's actually
Internet world.
pre-flop.
but every
And
time
I
I come
folded
here,
because I
it's
didn't have
like,
anything else and I flopped.
And Marina under the gun
I flopped top
calls
set.
10-7-6-5. Kaylin with ace, queen, queen, jack comes along for another 10.
I'm proud of
maybe, I don't
Kaylin, can we change seats?
It might be all these pretty faces, but they're all sharks. Shark, 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 shark.
I'm not a shark, I'm brawn.
I'm 10 betting.
And Coco raising to $50.
When she comes in a group of, like a group of piranhas. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'll push
Yo, like,
I think I lost them.
Marina folds,
come in a cluster.
and looks like Kaylin's coming along for the 50.
Even worse than sharks.
It's going to be a heads-up flop
Eyes and legs
with
and all
Coco
that
on the button.
Okay, you know what I'm saying? So she was
Oh my
pretty,
god, you're absolutely right.
yeah, like I don't want to jump in a lake of piranhas. I'll fight one shark over like 100 piranhas.
And the flop is ace-6-5.
75.
I know. Kayla
Does favor Kaylin a little bit. Coco bets $75.
Like, oh, 1,000?
Let's see what Kaylin does with ace-queen.
And then Marina is just crazy.
Coco's always on.
I just want to go all in.
From what I heard.
And Coco takes it down.
Nick is a boss.
In the old days.
She'll smile at you with the nuts. Get you to call.
And we got Amber's analysis on all the female poker players here.
I had
There's no salvaging that one.
Huh?
There's no salvaging that.
Jamie's not the
I
one
missed
to F
everything.
with. Y'all should have Jamie on the big daddy games too. Shit.
I had a 2-pair draw as well.
Celebrities and whoever's on the wall. Jamie
They don't
needs
need
to be
any
there.
clowns for those games. Huh? They don't need any clowns for those.
And Amber saying Jamie should be on the big games.
This one's got lots of zing.
And I agree, she should be playing some of these
She does
bigger games. Why not?
She's just full of them.
Oh,
Emily and I
Ruby
just had
is,
this
that's what I'm
conversation.
saying. I call her Sour Patch.
She's got all of the things.
She's a Sour Patch baby. She's
Her
the
delivery,
sweetest,
though,
and then
is
she'll bite
very
your head off.
mellow.
Thank you.
And it's just like
I think that's the humor of it, no?
Oh yeah, no, that's literally it right
I
there.
think that's the humor of it, because I'm always joking.
deadpan.
Wait till some alcohol sets in her. Where's my drink? Am I ever gonna get a drink? Because I need to warm up.
Wayne's coming.
Wait, Wayne did order.
He delivered
Uh-oh,
yours.
now they're requesting Wayne. Where is the unofficial cocktail waiter, Wayne?
Yeah, we have an extra.
Because you get
Blue Moon?
Yeah, like a big no, thank you. I'm not a champagne gal.
Kind of makes my job easy with
Who did that?
them doing the commentary here.
75?
I could just listen and chime in.
I just want to see.
Are you drinking beer and
Jamie,
champagne?
did you raise
Well, the problem is I ordered the beer, but I didn't want the beer, and now I have the beer.
I don't know.
I'm gonna try and give it away, unless you want it. It's Blue Moon.
I don't want to mix.
Yeah, that's why.
But I do love me some Blue Moon. I do
I don't know
love
why
me
she
some
raised
Cheeto.
it. I don't know why I called, but I'm here.
Alright, I better
like
win
the
this
I'm
one.
queer.
I haven't,
And I need a drink.
4 players.
If only Kaylin didn't grab both of the doubles, Amberly.
What? I asked for a double.
Yeah, but did he give you
So you got a
both of the
quadruple?
doubles? Because I ordered two.
Oh. It looked like it was 2 shots, so I just took it. Sorry.
200.
I don't even know what I'm trying at this
You're
point.
starting.
You know, like, let's just give money away. That's what I'm here for.
Sure we do.
I'm just trying to pay everyone's bills at the table. You know? I like bill for you. If I'm bill for you. You know what I mean?
I don't
Looks like heads up to the turn, Coco and Poker Bitch. Coco check calls
I'll pay your Marina Del Rey.
with her bottom end of the wrap.
I'll give you a deposit for a
Oh, wow, what a river. Coco rivers the straight and Poker Bitch rivers a set. Oh my goodness.
for free from my apartment.
Coco Bets 200. Poker Bitch calls the 200, and what an unlucky river. Oh man.
I had to set on the clock the other day. What's up? I was like, that's why I just reread because I knew came out. Oh my god, I gotta call them. She finally great up after reading this. So I
saw where I was at the NBA house. I was filming with the NBA all day, every day for like straight.
No, I could have lost more. I said I'm done came out.
She's ours.
Oh, Wayne, the cocktail waitress, is back.
My video I just posted right now is about injuries from collegiate and pro basketball. And like how I'm dealing with it now.
It's okay, I'll make my mistakes.
Yeah, first of all, when we used to hella kick it, I was still playing some.
See the red tab?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is why I was around to teach me about life.
And then I pretty much retired last. We're all getting older.
Oh, well, it came off. The condom came off.
Yeah, I just posted a video about how, well, since you're embarrassed, I'm
We
gonna
only
tell
play
you
with red cards, or we
how
play
taking
with
so
blue
much
and red?
Motrin for all my injuries ate my stomach lining
I
away.
said,
Oh, yeah,
How I
I
have to
heard.
still deal with. No, I had no
Is it
idea
only
what
red?
it
Oh,
would do to me.
Tylenol,
blue
stuff
and
like
red.
that. Well,
I was taking
Red Deck.
3 to 9 a day.
We use it as a
5 years
backup
of
if there's like
collegiate
problems with
basketball.
it.
Had no
I
idea
don't
what
think
it
red
was
deck
doing.
likes it.
I don't think it likes me either.
Can we have a blue one next to it?
Oh my God, swap with the senior.
Please change cards.
Cards don't like me.
This is the hand where
Production's saying it's gotta
Sorry,
stay.
guys,
Four plays.
It's a ladies' game tonight, boys.
Yeah, they're all my girlfriends. Anyway. Everybody's taken. Everybody. God damn it.
$40.
Let's holler.
Makes me
Looks like we got a four-way action to the flop.
I'm gonna get a table.
Amber bets out 40
To say that I'm good, I just have
with her straight draw and pair. Poker Bitch calls 40 with top 2 pair.
everything.
Marina comes along with the bottom end of a straight draw, and we got a 3-way turn.
left against my aces.
Let's see, and the ace of diamond comes on the turn.
I didn't have any.
That helps out Amber, who gives her additional outs, a straight draw, but gives Poker Bitch top pair, or top 2 pair, I should say. And we got a heads up turn to the river. Let's see what the river brings us. And the river is a queen. Oh, what a river. Giving Amber the nut straight. Bets out 480 into Poker Bitch. What a tough spot for her.
I had 3 pair on the turn.
Man, she's been getting unlucky already. This is pretty unfortunate.
That's like the only hand we played.
It seems like back-to-back hands, Poker Bitch is just getting unlucky. Playing good hands, getting good flops, good turns, but you know what? You need that river too to win the hand. And unfortunately, the river cards are not falling for her. And let's see what she decides to do.
Good at what I do, you know what I mean?
We're trying to set a 9, isn't it?
What is that? What is that exactly?
And what a good fold.
You should.
F ace 9 8.
It's provocative.
Correct fold by her and well played.
Stop firing. You're not firing 3 times.
Will you take tips too?
Thank you for letting me have
Here, tips for good hands for me. Free tip. I'm driving cards right now.
That's a lot of pressure on me.
I need to shuffle real quick.
You also had a flush draw and a pair.
And she's going nowhere, is what she just said.
Going nowhere.
All in is what I heard.
Listen, if I catch a pair at this point, my
exchange our
hands have been
next-
so
Do you get your
far away
bracelets
from
for
the
good
pot.
luck?
Yes, I did. And that's why I took a sip of courage already.
Where did you find?
Wanna do that?
My hands have been so far away from these boards that
That
don't
one
let
hit-
me catch
that
a
one hit
pair.
all of it
y'all.
at once.
Let me get a pair, I'm about to act crazy out here.
I don't know if you can go credit.
I think they said it's
So switch it back.
It's a chopped at best.
That's hilarious.
Yes, a bunch of superstitious.
A good thing I almost touched it. That would have really fucked it up.
Oh, you can't.
all you
You can't touch it. So now I'm not firing.
Oh, I thought maybe it would be bad luck if I touched it.
So
on Super Tailbar like $10.
You can, there's a cap. There's a 3K cap, thank you.
45. 45.
I think when I start playing, just like blind.
All right, looks like we got a interesting hand brewing here. Coco raising to 45 with Queen 876 double suited. Poker Bitch calling 45, Ruby calling 45, Kaylin calling, defending in her blind to 40. And let's see what Vika does. She has 35 to call. And lets her go. We got a 4-way hand to the flop. Looks like we have some pretty exciting hands here. But let's see if they hit the flop or not. Flop is Ace Deuce 5, Rainbow. We still don't know what Poker Bitch has, but she does check.
You see me start calling like 4, 8, 10, king.
And looks like Ruby bets it out. Threw out a couple white chips out there. And she has top and bottom. Kaylin calls 200 with Ace 10. Let's see what the turn brings in this heads-up pot. And the turn comes a Jack of Clubs, which gives Kaylin nut club outs, which definitely helped her hand out a lot. And let's see what happens here. Kaylin bets $600 out into the turn. Wow. Putting Ruby to the test with top and bottom pair. Let's see what she does here. She's a marginal favorite, 52% favorite in this hand. She's got a very tough decision, and she folds.
Can I see one more card? Can I see one more card?
Kaylin takes down the pot. Well played by her.
Oh, I would have had. I had king 5. And I had trip 5.
I would have gotten a
Trip
draw.
5? Yeah, I think you would have won this.
You did.
I put the eye on the wrong side.
It's fine, you're pretty.
I rolled an ace too, so it's like
I was looking at you, kid. 5, 10.
Mine is again? No, I'm not. I don't know.
I folded ace deuce, fucking river. I had 4 outs to 4 outs and I got there. Okay. It wasn't straight, but she potted the turn on me. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I mean, I like it.
And I'm semi-tilted.
What'd you have?
Ace, field draw, and then I
She
turned
was like,
flush draw.
she was like, find it on YouTube. Yeah, because
I
you played that
I
flush.
turned
draw.
nut flush draw.
You played that turn so strong.
Kaylin talking about her last hand, how she turned nut flush draw. I mean, what an incredible turn for her. Well played by her, taking down that nice pot there. And Coco first in. Looks like she calls with Ace 9 8 deuce suited to the nut diamonds. Ruby calls 10. Kaylin looks like comes in for a 10 also. Amber completes 5 and Vika checks. We got a 5-way pot going here.
I took ASL too.
King 6-4 with 2 clubs.
I took ASL too.
And that hand actually favors Ruby. She does flop, well, she has a pair in her hand, plus a gut shot and a club draw. Let's see, the turn is a 10 of diamond. Gives Coco the nut flush draw now. But Amber's going to bet it out with 2 pair. And Coco's going to call.
I mean, if you said pot.
Ruby comes along. And now we got a pot brewing here. 3 ways to the river.
3 plays.
Let's see. And it's an ace of spades. So both people missed their flush draws, but Amber does have the best hand with 2 pair.
Oh, you said check.
I have 2 pairs.
And she checks. Looks like it's checked around.
Bottom 2.
I'm kidding, it doesn't.
And Amber is going to take it down with her 2 pair.
Oh,
That's
give her
basically the
more
nuts.
than anything.
I already took a good amount down. Like, I'm already feeling warm inside. Look at me, big pot. Oh, yeah, wow. Look at that.
Get on the bigger pot.
Wait, what time you got?
You should have bet
I'm just trying to
45.
survive.
You win $20 more.
I needed that $20. I needed that to scare you guys away.
Oh, this is the one?
Collection pot.
How much is it?
So we're gonna do, whoever wins the pot pays the collection.
The collection
How
will
much
be
do I pay right now?
25 on
nothing right now.
25.
We're gonna do bomb pot for what, a quarter?
Oh, quarter?
Quarter.
So it looks like it's a collection hand right now. So
So
on the
bomb pot,
collection hand, they're going to do a
pot
bomb pot of $25 each. Bomb pot.
$72.
So how that works, guys, is each person puts in $25.
$84.
So there's $175 in the pot pre-flop, and there's no additional betting
The
pre-flop.
bomb pots are gonna be 25.
And then
I think we should
whoever wins the pot pays a collection.
Okay.
Pretty
only
simple.
because they're
ask
gonna
me
take
twice.
109. Anyway,
Well, whoever, we're not gonna take it out of the pot, but whoever wins.
Okay, well,
That's what I
they're up
mean.
in the bomb pot now. They're kicking it up a notch. They're keeping it 50 now,
So we're doing.
a half a hundred.
I'm gonna win this.
Oh my god, this is, I'm gonna win this.
Wow. So now we got about 350 in the pot pre-flop,
Oh,
and nobody else bets pre-flop. And let's see what the flop brings in a 7-way pot.
Wow.
I'm down every time.
I thought that it was a flip.
Let's do flips of there. Oh,
Family pot.
oh man, I don't even know.
All right, we got the family pot of Queen Jack 4,
You still got time.
so it kept
Wait
it
and see what
inside.
happens.
and Vika checks with Jack 933, and I have no idea what anybody else has yet. Let's see until it pops up here.
250. $250 is the bet. I'm saying this to my headset.
So it looks like there's a bet somewhere of 250.
No
If it
judgment
seems like
or
he's being an
shade.
asshole, he's talking to the booth.
215. And we got a couple folders here. And
Who's on 7? Now it's on 8.
let's see.
Here goes blind call.
Coco
God.
did flop the nut flush draw. And a gutter ball. And it looks like it's getting folded around to Amber. Does she want to continue with bottom 2 pair? That's a interesting decision. And she folds. And as Vika is getting more chips, she folds, and Coco takes down the bomb pot
I knew you guys are floating over.
What'd you have?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Good turn.
for about 350.
Yeah, flush?
Everything. Everything but you got there.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
straight and a flush.
I need, what did I say? It was 109.
Yeah, pay that shit.
Do you
big
want it
baller.
in these?
It's fine, however you want
Whose
to do it.
idea was it?
Hers.
Oh, it was going to take 109 out of it. So we would have only been in for 175.
Yeah.
If it's a full three flop.
Listen, we do this.
Hi, babe.
We do this.
I was just kidding. So, $10 next time.
That was fine.
We won't even be able to cover them all.
Yeah, there's no point.
I'm just scared to pay light
We
bills.
could
There's
do,
gonna be-
we could
there-
do
it's gonna
every
be very
other.
irregular. We don't have a backup. We just have somebody that's gonna give me a break every couple hours.
Phone
I don't
But I mean, we
like
can do
that.
Because
No,
rent
okay.
is too
Not
high.
at all.
I
She
mean,
mentioned
Be
flip.
fun.
even if I give you $2,000, that's not your rent. In LA.
And here I thought we were friends.
Listen, we're friends, but you know, I like.
I don't like it.
I don't like
that.
We're
seeing
still
me
friends
at
even
any
though I'm
place.
I'm not gonna lie.
That was a tough one.
I didn't like that.
What?
After
She
the
had two
aces
sets.
double suited me and it gets
What was that?
I had
like
2
you.
sets. I don't like him
I
after that.
haven't had aces. I haven't
It's
had
okay.
kings.
I'm glad you liked me up until that point.
I like you. I just think there should always be two.
I love you.
Yeah, I
Play
prefer.
some
The other
charades.
one's out.
You had
My worst cards.
I think. I'm trying and it's still not working.
And we got on to the next flop. Kaylin calling with Queen 984.
Oh, man.
Amber's calling for 10. Vika's coming for 10.
I was really just trying to.
And Coco completes, and looks like we got a raise here.
What about
She's at cooking time.
Poker bitch raising it up to 60. Getting that pot nice and big early on.
All 4 cards. Wow, that's great.
Let's go.
I 100% need quads.
How much did she add on?
me?
Looks like we got 5-way action to the flop.
Hi, Michael.
$300 in the flop.
What's up?
What's up?
I'm like,
Are you gonna be
Oh, that's me coming in.
Yeah?
Yeah, identifies.
Shit.
Yeah, identifies as a
No,
woman.
what am I good against him?
He's a masseuse.
There I am.
Gotta
Oh,
put a wig on.
I had a mini
What am I
cameo.
good against him?
He's not
Lipstick. Are you?
No, commentating.
Let me buy that
Are you
shirt.
coming?
I'm like, who's Michael?
Oh, yeah. Where is she?
Let me buy that.
Yoshi.
I need to buy that shirt for you.
300.
Oh, this?
Fly, yeah.
Oh, okay. I can give it to you after the show.
Okay.
If you
Give it to her
win,
right now.
if you're the winner, you gotta show your
She has a lot of it's going to take later.
Oh, comment.
I run so bad against him.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Oh, you
here?
are?
The
Yeah,
commentary?
I'm really bad against him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's no, that's good because he's nice. He won't talk hella shit. Yeah.
You know, when I walked in, they were like, oh, did they see you? They're like,
No, do you see my hands?
I can't play.
Except that one hand?
He hasn't seen him yet because the delay.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
How about my ace is double suited?
Okay.
I'm
You
not
say the
done
same thing
till
every
I'm
time.
done.
When she.
Oh, wow.
When she bluffed me out.
Joshi, say the same thing every
Oh,
time.
yeah, I
Wow,
booked
she
her.
played so
We
much
got
better
a
than
big pot brewing here.
How does we see?
As I walked into the casino, actually, or walked into the live at the bike room.
I think it's because they lock in the graphic.
Tell them how I usually play,
Oh,
even though today's different with women.
wow! Colleen folds her 10.
Let them know.
Let them know.
I know, I've been bad at
Wow.
See, I play big mixed games with them.
One dealer.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I had queen 10.
Oh,
And I thought it was no good.
Oh, wow.
Like, I thought,
Wow,
oh my God.
Vika, well played by Vika.
Good, good. Good call.
Taking down the
Yes,
pot.
my first pot I won.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Mine was
No more
$40.
folding.
Well played by her. She didn't know it, but she was a little bit behind with those trip 10s.
I explained
She was outkicked by 1 point, and she got Colleen to fold.
I had a better kick.
Well played by Vika to take down that pot.
Oh, you didn't have a vote?
No, I opened straight and then I had a trip.
Top set and a wrap.
Yeah.
Well, but she's.
Yeah.
I had
I have
nothing
my
but
king.
flush draws.
The queen. The queen
You
kind
didn't
of
fill
fucked me.
up.
I also had a
You
fairy in
didn't
my
fill
hand.
up?
So seeing a river doesn't make much sense.
She's been for it. Put her in there.
I guess I'm gonna win one and an hour.
Nice
Better
hand,
than none.
Vika, nice hand.
That's what I'm banking on too.
One, I would like a $100 hand right now if you had it.
So as you guys saw, I just walked right in as I guess the big pot of the night was happening. And now I'm commentating on it.
Oh, now?
And on to the next hand. Looks like Kaylin comes in with a raise to 30 with ace, jack, 6 deuce. And it gets folded around to poker bitch in the small blind, who calls, and Ruby calls. And we got an ace 4-3 flop. 4-way action to the pot, and let's see what happens.
So Jamie, when you can invite us to your restaurant and your bar?
Anytime. I always tell you guys to come. I'm right there.
I don't even have an address.
I'm like,
I don't even know the name of it.
I'm like 5 minutes from you. It's unwind, like 5 minutes.
It's the cover.
She says it's on wine.
No, it's not unwind.
Unwind.
That's the name of it.
What is
Oh,
it?
it is?
Spell it?
Oh,
Unwind.
Like UNWIND.
Yeah, unwind, like unwind. Like wine.
All right, Kate,
Oh,
cheers.
I'm literally like 5 minutes.
Spell it?
UNWIND.
Yeah, unwind.
Jamie's talking about a restaurant, Unwind.
Restaurant. I eat there as often as I can. The menu is incredible. It's
I
not.
cannot tell if you're fucking with me.
No, I'm not.
She's
The
all done.
plating. It's,
Delivery's the same regardless.
yeah, that's why. That's why you just.
And as Jamie's talking about her restaurant, Unwind, which is fabulous, by the way. I've definitely eaten there several times, and fantastic food. I highly recommend it. We have an interesting pot brewing here, where Marina and Caitlin have both have trip aces.
Well, my chef's
Well, actually, Marina, I should say, has a full house, and Kaylin has trip aces.
Cuban Asian. Damn. I do Thursday, Friday, Saturdays. I cook. Really?
920.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Got a big bet here
Thursday, I had to have my sister cook.
of 920.
And then I usually come after. That's awesome.
Kaylin has to call 720 more.
Ventura and Tampa.
Where
Let's see what Kaylin does.
COVID you would transfer things.
No, my house. Different.
Very exciting pot here.
I do that at my house.
I thought one of the times.
Oh, wow.
That's all.
I think I did the
She goes all in.
just so people can.
They're gonna do it 2 times.
Looks like they're going to go twice here.
Okay. Copy.
She called? You called?
Yeah.
I pushed all in.
Oh, you pushed it.
Let's see the. Wow! Oh! And the first pot, Kaylin takes it down with a 6 on the river.
Chop the
And the second pot, Marina wins. And looks like they just chop it up. Oh man, that was exciting.
Okay, so let's put our money.
Marina gets one.
And it looks like they're.
Marina's running hot.
Yeah, Marina, nice hand, Marina.
I should have took that seat.
So push your step forward.
Yeah, she was actually, she drew for that seat.
No, I didn't put that seat.
Yep.
She drew number 3.
You did? I thought you drew two.
No, she drew 3.
But they said no 2. That's what
Oh, is
happened.
that what
Put me on
happened?
Yeah,
three.
because she had 2 and then like.
I wanted to.
Oh, you don't
Well,
need
yeah,
to catch
I said I put my
That's
chips
why I
on
was
2
like,
first.
She,
But
I have more.
it is
I guess this is
furthest
a lucky
away.
seat and nobody wants to sit.
I wanted it.
I had my chips there first, but then I drew
15,
this.
16, 17.
But then also, I remember it was a bad seat for the one of the days.
Oh, unless the screen, maybe I misread the screen, but I thought Kaylin had a 6 there
Getting a weird angle on
for the first hand.
I didn't enjoy it.
Oh yeah, she did.
Can't hold against Marina.
She got 3/4.
I put her onto a wheel.
I
put her onto a wheel, and I had an A.
I had a wheel.
And then
I had a wheel.
I had to fill
Yeah,
out.
there's more cameras than I thought.
Yeah, you've got it covered.
Marina already had an ace.
So she's gonna take half.
Yeah, I didn't put it onto
Like a
A's.
divorce.
I was having an ace in my hand.
10, 16,
Damn,
17,
I knew they were gonna battle.
5. So she's gonna get 8, 35, right, 35. So she's gonna get 6, 8, 35.
No, I guess that's a child.
Yeah, so it's a chop,
Yeah.
it's a
Chop
chop,
a third
and
of
she
it.
wins that. So you get half your stack, and then she gets 3/4 of the pot, and you get.
They're just splitting up the pot. Kaylin gets 1/4 of the pot.
That's her.
Marina gets 3/4.
1.5.
And then you get a quarter.
She does get a little bit of money back, but yeah, she did have the worst hand going in.
So if a person busts out, can they rebuy another seat?
No.
Oh, you still can rebuy another seat.
Alex, if they bust, can they re-enter in a different seat,
No,
or do
because
they have
then
to go
you're
back to the
kicking
same
off the
seat?
original seat. You're kicking off the regular, unless we
You guys can
Let's not put busting out energy in the
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, if there's empty seats anyway.
But this camera is bad. This seat is
Or
bad
even-
for the camera. That's why they don't
Even,
want that.
Where?
here.
This one, seat 2.
Seat 2.
Oh, you want to sit on my lap?
Alright, yeah, it's a.
There.
There.
They can't.
No, they can't. It makes
No,
sense.
they're like
I don't
this
know if I'm gonna buy
angle
it
of
again.
I'm just-
Can we get? Can you send Wayne over to get chips for seat 8?
You guys can change seats. You two. You and Kaylin. Maybe better luck. Change the energy.
Well, because
all
normally
right.
they switch dealers, you have a chance of like different energy. But if it's the same
It's the
dealer,
energy
same
for
seat,
me.
it's like it's the worst. It's
I
like a
don't
double,
blame
it's like double.
dealers, but it's energy for me. I just like to share different
energy, guys.
I do actually.
I was like, I'm loving my energy
all the
over here.
crystals.
I do.
Crystal you have here.
I don't have it. My eye.
Your tiger eye.
Yeah, it fell off.
Am I right?
Meaning I didn't need
J,
it right
you
now.
need J. You have J. That's
I do
good
need
luck.
J.
J is good luck for cards. Don't you see all the A's?
Oh, there's
It's in the car.
Oh, I'm out here.
That's not enough.
All right, on to the next pot. After that big pot there, Kaylin comes in with Jack 10 5-3. Amber follows along with 10 10 9 6. And Vika comes along with King 887.
Yeah.
And Coco playing it aggressive with her Queen 10 8-7 double suited. Poker bitch. Ace, King, Queen 5 on the button
50 for Amber.
is going to call. And we got a nice multi-way pot brewing here.
50.
These are all destination pieces. I got Bali, Thailand, Mexico.
5-way pot. And looks like there's $270 in there. Flop is Ace 4-4.
You got what?
Amber flops a flush draw.
Yeah, me too.
Poker bitch
Bali, Hawaii,
with a top pair, top kicker.
Mexico.
Gets checked around.
You know I'm out here.
And looks like Amber does complete her flush. Has the best hand. And bets out.
Awfully chatty.
Bets out 100. And everyone else folds.
Wow! Took it down. Bluff, baby.
Let me see.
I bluff with the
Let
best
me see.
hand.
Let me see the bluff.
I bluff
Yeah,
with the
I
best
don't know.
hand.
That's the
Queen
bluff.
high.
Yeah, yeah. She got probably pocket.
Not
pocket
queen
fours.
high.
You might have had us.
I think I did.
Hard to tell.
One way to find out.
No
There's
pair.
only one
Two
right there
ways.
to watch it later.
Two ways.
Yeah.
Watch it later or call out.
That's
Later
why I
we'll find
said you're the
out.
best hand.
Bluff.
Alright, you want to know?
It doesn't matter.
Shut up.
Nobody had shit to worry about it.
$20 I'm out here. I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Live show.
You need it hands when someone else has
Only
a
one still.
second
You need
best.
at
Looks
least
like we got
a
seat
flush.
1 Amber gambling it up with a straddle here.
Like,
And action is going to be on Vika first.
And Amber is too.
I just can't fold to her.
Caitlin,
I
can't do
do
it.
it.
That's just
Risk
an object
kicking
for
people's
Caitlin
ass.
to lose to.
I'm just kidding.
What? Caitlin and I are nice to each other now, so thank God.
How much adding on 2,000?
Wait, what?
How
Yeah,
much?
we're nice to each other
2,000.
now.
I love
C8
you.
adding on 2,000. Do you copy?
Say I love you.
I'm not talking about you, girl. You're my
Oh.
man. Oh, okay, say that.
Sorry.
You're my fam.
75.
It's different.
Vika coming in strong.
Wow.
$75 right off the bat.
She needs a drink.
Poker bitch gonna call with King Queen 9-5.
Hey,
Caitlin and I are friends now. Then I have
If you're saying something, I'm not here.
poker wives and my poker bros. You know, my poker fans.
Alright,
Jamie's my brother.
Kaylin.
75.
We're brothers.
We're both.
We're brothers.
75.
Why not ask one of the guys out there? I'm just kidding.
What?
And they're strong.
Now it's sitting on the poker still.
Hey guys, do you want a massage? Maybe none, guys?
Oh, you're gonna have 50,000 takers. Everyone's gonna stop.
And it looks like it's heads up Vika and Poker bitch. 75 each to the flop.
Hennessy and Coke? Yeah.
Do you have an
Vika
alcohol?
raised it to 75.
Think of money you lose as the cost of your entertainment.
Wow, they really put that on the brochure.
Yeah,
Set
one
a
of
dollar limit and
No, that's
stick
like-
to it. That never works.
Flop is Ace 10-5 with 2 hearts.
Set a dollar.
Put it away. I don't even know why you read that
Wait,
out loud.
what?
And a bet and a call.
Well, some
Turn to 4.
Put your cards in.
Oh, yeah.
ruin their entire lives.
I caught it.
555.
Girlfriend's aggressive when the champagne kicks in.
No shit. 5
Damn.
He's talking about how Vika getting aggressive with that champagne kicking in.
A quarter of a glass. Pop, pop, pop.
She does have a set and a gutter.
I was just making.
Poker bitch gonna call with
Oh, okay.
the gutter and the nut and the flush draw. Let's see what the river brings.
Sit on the pitch. I could have picked that up.
River is an 8 and Vika looks like is gonna take down this pot.
Let's check.
You're good.
Just check. Oh, you missed it. Set them.
Put you on a set.
Dang.
I put you on a flush.
Look at that. First draw, straight draw, everything.
I put you on a flush draw and
I can't
bet
get
the
that.
shit out of this pot.
Poker bitch getting unlucky that her cards aren't getting there.
10 or something to do.
Usually you have 6, 7 right there too, just on the low. Didn't even.
Well, I put you on a set.
So this one, understand you'll probably lose and accept the loss as part
I
of the
won my second pot. Yes.
Are these cocktails or are
30
these
minutes.
mantras? Are
30
these
minutes.
mantras?
30 minutes.
game. You must be on my own.
They're mantras.
I
Yeah.
want some food now.
Wake up daily and say your gambler's
What's that?
mantra. Gambling problem?
Oh,
That's
Caitlin
what that
got
is?
the Caitlin got them.
He handed me the cards.
That is so funny that he just personally hands it to you.
He hands it to me. Yeah, that's fine. I need
Can
it.
I take a picture?
It's hard to troll in real life, but he got you.
Amazing stuff. Alright.
I was wondering.
Brings the
I thought it
chips and
was,
then
is that a
the
menu?
gamblers.
Is that a menu?
Yeah, a menu of gambling.
Thank you.
Mantras.
Tentacles.
Choose your favorite.
Real fucking funny, huh?
You were fine weird.
He for sure
Yeah,
thinks
that
it's
was
hilarious.
hilarious.
Guaranteed.
I had a lot of those.
Did you guys run at once?
No, I don't,
no,
want, I don't, want, I don't
check.
want to freeze
40,
because
40,
my temperatures.
35.
Yeah. If it was all in, I would have said.
Champagne kicking it. Let's have fun.
I'm saying.
I forgot to
Have cards or
Looks like Vika's just kicking it in with the champagne, raising it up
35.
every pot now.
100.
what? Marina 100.
yeah, yeah, fine.
Raising it to 35 now. Coco 3 bets with 10, 10, 9, 8.
No, about to get the hiccups.
Looks like that's going to isolate the crowd.
You know, I can just tell. You can just tell. Okay.
Is
Great.
it really?
Yeah, you
I'm
know
too much like I'm around my daughter.
No,
I've been cussing.
You're
I've
fine.
been.
Especially when Caitlin
I wouldn't be allowed
calls
to
and I'm
be
like,
on
are
this
you on
game if it was
speakerphone?
Yeah, she always like, can you
Three
not?
players.
And 3-way to the flop. Ace Jack 7 with 2 hearts.
And she's like, is this Auntie Caitlin calling you?
Oh, and she's 4.
I tried.
Looks like it's checked around. Coco's got the inside straight draw. Now she's got the wrap. But Vika's got the flush draw. Let's see how the action comes around. Gets bets 300. Vika calls.
Did what I could do. Cards.
River is a jack, and Vika does have the best hand. And she's going to check it again. Let's see what Coco does.
600.
I fold. How can I
Looks
fold?
like Coco bluffs that one. Gets away with one right there.
Lord Jesus.
Love,
You should have, and then in the queen 10, I would have repotted that.
I was thinking right
No?
now.
Nothing?
I wish I had something. I wish I had something other than
Same.
a 7.
Same. You don't even have like 6s, king 3.
Let me have top pair one time so I can go crazy.
Top pair, that's all you're
All
asking
in at this
for?
point.
Wow.
I can't get anything else.
I want quads, but really slow play it. And I want Coco and Vika.
You
and
need someone to
Blanca.
have top boat in that case.
And Caitlin,
Oh, I'm
huh?
down.
Everybody
picked-
wants me.
She
You
picked
want what?
us.
Pretty much everyone.
It's a compliment. maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you noticed,
She
but
said
then she
Coco,
continued to
Vika,
name
and
off
Caitlin.
people.
Vika, you're big
Is
blind.
this a tournament?
Since it's her.
When are people gonna bust?
Yeah, right.
Get out.
Jamie goes, the first person to bust should give massages. I was like, the first
Might
person
be
to
me.
bust is probably gonna rebuy and not want
Okay,
to give
yeah. no,
massages.
we should say that the first person to have to rebuy, like,
Like,
so
you
you
felt
actually
like
got it on, so
Too.
does
I
that
already
matter?
rebought.
oh yeah, you
you
have
can
6
check
shots.
it.
I rebought all day.
And I think
Yeah.
So you
Oh.
mean like felt it?
Vika,
Man, if
yeah,
they're just adding on in this bitch,
yeah,
y'all-
they're just
y'all-
popping up.
There's
Y'all
been no
have to
felt
take
it.
shots.
There's been no
That's
all in
y'all
I
have
will
to take
not.
shots.
That's not gonna happen.
felting.
I already ordered
I'm gonna draw this.
Yeah, I'll take a shot of the Sprite.
Five players.
Actually, Red Bull.
shot in the wall.
That's totally fair.
I check.
Vika, can you put your cards in?
Why did
All right, we got a 5-way hand. Limped pot, ace, queen, 3. And it gets checked around. Turn comes a 6 of hearts. Gives a flush draw to Vika and Kaylin, but Vika with obviously the better flush draw.
Coming in hot.
Board is
But she does get a straight draw in addition to that. Nice little wrap there.
Look at you started, Cox.
And we got a 3-way hand. four-way hand for $75 each. And River brings an 8 of clubs, which gives the best hand to Ruby, who gets her on the river with her flush. Looks like Vika, Coco check, and Ruby's going to bet it out. 225, and she's going to take that down.
Lame. Lame. It's not 10 clubs, huh?
Try to work while I'm working.
Thank you.
Maybe that's why you're distracted. Just don't think about it.
Let's shuffle those cards. What's going on with the blue deck? How come we only got red? Is red pops out more?
And Kate,
I think it's
They,
not the playing.
they just want it as a
Every hand you
backup,
could think
just
of
because we only
is
have 2
not
of them.
working.
So they want to use it if it works, and if it doesn't work, then we have a
and
backup.
for me, it's like, I like
Does Casino needs more cards?
Yeah.
Should I go buy some? It's only 2 decks.
Smaller fonts.
Huh?
Smaller fonts.
you know,
Isaac,
so-
when you find out, every time you find out that you're dealing to a ladies game, how excited or not excited are you?
I'm always excited to find out that I'm dealing. Doesn't matter to who.
So you always deal?
But it's gotta be very different.
Isaac, you always deal into this game?
I'm a recent
You're
addition
stuck with
since-
us this whole night?
I know.
Are you gonna get a
God.
break?
I'm gonna get a break.
Are you,
Yeah,
are you
that's what I was
trying
saying. That's what I was
No.
saying. He said that earlier. That's
Or
what
you
I was
ask
saying.
him nicely
God.
if he wants
No,
to?
no,
Usually there's
usually
2,
they
but one of them's out.
alternate.
One of us is out sick. So I'm.
Usually they alternate. That's why I'm looking at. That's why
It's a lot to be in the box the whole time.
It's with the lights.
Because it's
I
a
like
lot.
you, Isaac.
Yeah,
I like
it's
it.
a lot.
I like Isaac too, but
50.
there's always different occasions.
Yeah.
But doesn't go with it.
But I like you, but you smell.
If I was at your place and you only had one, I would leave too.
All right, well, Kaylin's raising it up to 50 with King, Queen, Jack, Deuce. Amber's coming in for 50 on the button with Ace, 8, 6, 3.
Don't forget when I visit.
I read your card.
You want some free massage?
I read your card.
Okay.
Is that 2 or 3?
Read the menu.
Just calm.
Yeah, for real. Everybody's like,
wow.
what?
Right? Oh my god. I was like, check
That's
the
a
temperature.
really bad
Check the
hand.
temperature real quick.
And we got 5-way action, 50 each to the flop. And the flop is 9, 8, 7 with 2 hearts. Don't really have anyone that flopped really big on this hand, so this hand could go either way for just about anyone. And it gets checked around. And the turn is a 9.
Oh, we got a new dealer.
Oh, hello.
Jamie, you wish us
Check. Yes.
Confusing.
Hello, dealer. There's 15 million people in his hand.
And river is a 3.
Yeah, I just.
And from what it looks like, Coco is probably going to take it down.
I actually do better with female dealers. I always say that.
Huh?
I always say that.
Good positive thinking, Jamie.
No, but I'm saying I always say that everywhere. I always say that.
150.
Except for your.
And Ruby's going to bet out 150.
Oh, chickens.
Jackie?
That was crazy.
Jackie hates you. I don't think she knows.
I don't like her.
Let's see if she can get this through.
Oh, I'm out.
Remember I told you what she said? When she dealt the dealer out, and I was like, you can't deal a dealer out. She's the dealer. And she was like, are you a good dealer?
Let's see. And Coco folds.
What is it? I mean, that should just be common sense. You don't deal a dealer out of the button in the game.
Man, very tough.
Same page.
Like if she's a dealer, she don't around the dealer.
And we're going to get a dealer change here.
I know I gotta
The
come.
dealer, you have to deal
I'll be back before you.
Otherwise, you move the button.
Poor Isaac was trying his best.
I've been
I'm doing all that I can.
like nonstop working for the last 2, like almost 2 months, but I gotta come soon. I've been actually
All right, so it's gonna be collection pot this
tell you we should do like spot.
The most
And I
common
kept asking for you guys, and they were like, oh, they're just not here yet.
Five drop.
Did I tell you the last time I tried to come to you guys' game, I showed up to the old school. Yeah, and they really were acting like you guys were outside or coming soon and just tried to keep me.
I can hear you.
And then I was like, anyways, I was there for so long, I ended up just going home.
Why didn't you call us?
I was blowing both of y'all up. Well, no, I was blowing Mika.
I didn't get
She didn't get back to me like till like 2 in the morning.
What about Jake's gonna give me good energy here?
Collection pot,
I like it.
Oh, this is the one? 50.
Looks like a dealer change, and we are going to do a $50 bomb pot.
The one who wins will pay to the collection of 25.
So once again, because it's a collection pot every half hour, they do decide to do a bomb pot. So how the bomb pot works is everybody puts in $50 each. There's no action pre-flop, and all 7 players will see the flop for $50, and then it starts from the small blind, the checking or betting action.
I'm rooting for you to at least win one.
Not one.
Okay, we got a different energy, so.
Hello.
I think everybody wanted to pop with me. They just want one. I'll be happy with one right now.
I already hugged her with my aura, my energy,
So now we go straight to the flop. And then normal.
I can tell she cares. Thank you.
Yeah.
So there's a
No, I can tell.
350 in the pot, and the flop is 9-7 deuce. Don't know what anybody really has yet. And as we are seeing it on screen,
All of that for that shit.
the hands are coming up.
350.
And Amber's gonna pot it with bottom set.
I'm ready for this moment my whole life.
You only had one chance.
To get it in here and just take
One opportunity.
You have goals, girl.
Vika with the bottom end of her wrap has to make a decision here.
Short term, short term. That's smart.
And she's coming along.
Oh my god, we got Jamie talking to herself, guys. It's a bad sign. It's a bad sign.
And there are still 2 cards to come, and she's like,
And poker bitch,
Yes, we got Jamie
pocket kings.
talking to herself.
And she's short stacked, and she's just gonna go with it.
oh, I see why you're debating going all in.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is understandable. She's short stacked,
I hear you. I hear you.
wants to play the hand. It's a multi-way pot. It's a really big pot, actually.
I had a
We got 4 callers. Wow, we got 1750 in the pot. Looks like we got the biggest pot of the night here. And the diamond comes along.
yeah.
The jack of diamonds.
It's actually a gift.
And nobody has a flush. And that is actually going to slow down the action quite a bit. And the king of clubs comes on the river. And Marina does have the best hand with a 10-8. But Poker Bitch, with River's top set, goes all in for 245. Let's see what Marina does. She does make the call, and she is going to take it down.
Like, how can I have the whole board and nothing at all?
She's got a set.
I have a set again. I keep getting a set.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's 10-8.
Oh, you had it, yeah.
No, one person had a flush. That's crazy.
Nobody had a flush.
You gotta
so
call
sad.
by a straight.
I had a set and the top 2 pair. I mean,
Jamie, are you proud of yourself? You gotta call
she
with
did
a
it.
king.
Yeah,
That's
she's
even though too many people in the game.
So you're getting Jamie a shot. Because
yes, yes, yes.
I didn't like the card.
thank you.
Yeah,
Queen 10 comes in too.
The flush is out there. Like, everything is out there.
everything's out
Oh,
there.
I keep getting the king on the river. It's a
And
weird.
because I have everything on the board, I know everybody has everything else. You know what I mean?
Did a set
Yeah.
and then what?
And top 2 pair. So I had the board. You know? Can't be right.
Another 1,000.
Pair.
That would have been
but I had mine out. You would have lost.
But the king
But
is on
we
the
got
river
a good spot.
again. That's the third time
Can we
we've
go
raced
back?
it.
Yeah.
Don't go back?
Yeah.
I don't have enough.
Like $20.
How much are you
No, I
planning?
had
That would
like
have been enough.
Because she
got
got
two.
1,000 behind.
No, I had like
Give me
two
my
social
shit.
left.
Yeah. I guess
I mean, but
do
there's
with
two
that,
people
right?
behind.
It didn't work. It worked for you.
I couldn't afford it.
You won like 2 hands.
That's why I was like,
No, I'm
whoa,
saying
that's
I'm
not
not
that's
voting
not
there.
even the next
But
More than you were.
yeah, I'm about to get it back. Could afford it.
For now.
Well,
I
no,
could
no,
never
no.
vote. No.
I'm saying that
you.
I'm saying that there's two people behind her.
Right.
It is your big one.
That makes sense.
Yeah, if it was like area. Two people behind her. I was like, did I really just hit a king again?
Again?
Kaylin was so
The
upset
sets
that
on the
one
river are
person
really
has to
brutal.
flash.
I'm gonna do it now.
I need your ID because I'm over.
Over your limit. No, Wayne is. It's
What's
over
the
his,
limit?
his tax
What's the
limit.
limit?
10? Or
Yeah,
sorry.
for now, I'll do 1,000. I'm just gonna push and see what happens.
So
Did you go to a different
on to the next hand. Kaylin's coming in with 6-5-4-4 for $30. Amber's following behind with 8-6-5 deuce.
I guess not.
Yeah, Kings have been playing.
And Vika following closely with ace-9-8-7.
Do you see that though? On the river.
I saw.
King, like all the time.
More importantly, I saw your reaction.
And looks like we're going to have a multi-way flop.
Oh, she gave it away. I can laugh. At this point, your poker face.
Flop king, king, queen.
No, it's because it was
Like
hitting the river. Every
There's actually 5 players in the
There were at
pot.
least 3 sets that hit the river.
That was, all would be kings.
Well, she had queens
We do not have poker bitch. There we go.
That's why I thought it was so funny. I was like, oh my god. I had a feeling a king was gonna come up.
50?
See, Kaylin bets out 50.
I almost just pushed him.
I'm calling.
Yeah, I wish you would have, because then I
I'm
could have
calling.
repot.
No, she would have.
And the
I'm good.
let's see what the next card brings.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
A 3.
It's just a better way to play it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then if you guys are all in, we do it twice.
yeah.
I would do that.
I probably get one.
I just can't believe a king again on the river. I was like, really?
That's the best.
You were like this. I was like, because it makes me calm. You know,
Emily,
and
nobody
then
had
making me
flush.
put it in there. I'm gonna put it in there.
I thought Vika had a
Queen
flush. I thought you
I
had
thought
a
one
flush.
of you guys had a flash when we were in bed.
30 is out, okay?
I thought you had a flush, but I can't believe it. If you pot the river, huh?
I just wish I did that. You didn't bet the flop.
The dealer does? Or?
I just committed myself.
Thank you. But not too far, right? Does it stay in the camera or does it matter at that time? Okay.
This thing is so early.
Huh?
I literally just saw that.
Yeah, be strong.
If the heart came, I would have gave you more money.
It's for
But I had
sure.
flush draw too, so
Considered a straddle, right?
you would have
Yeah, we're
Because I knew you didn't have.
25. Straddle?
Yeah, I didn't have a king.
Unless you're
25.
mixing. I was trying to.
We got Wayne the chip runner again.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wayne the chip runner and the cocktail
I
man
think you thought about it just a little too much.
making an appearance.
Straddle 25.
I gave it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
She just said calling
I thought you were just singing.
She is.
Yeah, both. I'm doing both at the
100.
same time. You know what I mean?
Calling everything and singing.
Wait, that is straddle?
Yes. She's singing the song about calling everything.
Oh. And there it is.
It's the PLO song of the night.
I am calling everything.
See, we have Kaylin gambling it up with a straddle.
Calling everything.
And then
Oh,
got Coco raising it up to 100, keeping it 100 with ace-7-5 deuce.
trying to get in there.
Poker bitch calling that 100
I'm just trying to play.
with Jack 6-5 and Ruby following along.
That's how she
And Kaylin with the King Queen 10-9, 3-betting it up to $300.
you always like
And looks like we got a 4-way pot brewing for $300 each and a 10-4 deuce flop. I don't quite see what Ruby has yet, but Kaylin's going to continue playing it aggressive with her top pair.
Why so serious?
I know you and I.
Let's see what Coco does. Coco lets it go. Parker Bridge, she's just going to go with it. She's like, well, she's got an overpair and the best hand. So, hey, why not? Kaylin calls and looks like they're just going to run it twice.
I need a 3 or a jack. Yeah, 3, fuck. I need a 3 or a jack. We're running clips.
Poker Bridge does have the best hand right now.
2 times.
Do you guys open or no? No open.
They don't have to.
They're gonna run it
shit on
twice,
my
I'm
head.
sorry. They're running
Hold on, don't get excited.
Twice.
Wow.
Oh, they're
And the turn gives Kaylin the best hand.
3, really just a 3.
And Kaylin's going to win the first hand with 2 pair. Let's see, they're running it 2 times.
The real flips, not ace king versus queen.
Turn.
Spade.
Turn it.
All right.
Turn and river. Chop it up.
Fucker. What a waste of time. Alright, that was
I had you
Here I
fucker.
am.
I put you onto an overpair. I just. You want? I haven't had this. I have a dog.
Me too.
Sometimes you just gotta risk it.
Who does? Wow, that is the typical lesbian stereotype.
Crazy cat lady?
Yeah.
Crazy cat ladies are like
No, I know.
Did we make money
I
off
think so.
Lesbians are just animal people in general. But there's
little
a
bit.
distinct difference
There
between
was 4 players.
dog lesbians and cat lesbians.
Isn't PLO fun? Wait.
But to have
I have
I
a
love
daughter.
PLO.
I have a daughter.
It just-
I don't have animals.
It's just only when it's just people want to watch
Did you get a
Omaha.
little kitten?
But people also want to watch beautiful women, so.
Mommy, give me a kitten. Mom, where's my kitten? So I went to get her a
Alright,
kitten.
let's try
No,
that.
feel like
So I went
that's
to bought her a kitten.
a beginning
And
of
just
another
like,
start.
oh my god, I need a kitten. Carol, can you please take me with? And I'm
Yeah, I
like,
did.
she
So
goes,
everybody
please,
got
I really
just
need
need a
to see
fix.
some kittens. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, that's
So
what
we
she
go
does.
to see the kittens to pick my kitten, and guess what? She gets a kitten too. we get 2 kittens.
Kayla straight bought it with a pair
So
of
we're gonna
kittens.
have babies,
sure
right?
did.
Okay, we're gonna have babies.
I do.
Get me in this game, oh wait, I'm in this game.
My cat's gonna have babies.
Oh, really?
One time we can only get 6.
I want one. If you have like an all black
It was
little
a sexy,
baby,
I appreciate it. I know sexier, but.
that came out weird. All black. I want an all black.
It's
baby.
sexier.
I either want one of those.
Yeah, I was not folding.
I either want one of those
Pre-flop.
like
Do I ever?
a lynx.
Did I ever?
Straddle.
Scottish fold.
Straddle.
Oh, I didn't
She
even see her.
folded.
Yeah, I bought a cat.
Oh, you did get one.
Vika gambling it up with a straddle.
His ears like this, look like a little tigers.
Oh, those are
And it's
really
silver
cute.
color.
Actually.
Hers, a Scottish straight.
Have you guys seen the
It's like the most
Instagram?
nice
Okay.
cats.
Oh,
Actually, I take that back. Vika's calling the straddle.
yeah, I'm out here.
2, 3.
Have you guys seen that Netflix show called Cat People yet?
75.
Are they all lesbians?
Based on your assessment.
I know, I haven't seen lesbian yet. No, when you have multiple,
Oh my.
Cats? I don't know, it's not getting better.
yeah,
You're digging a hole.
yeah. It is a lesbian stereotype, but I guess everybody's not lesbian.
Interesting conversations they're having at the table.
Yeah, I guess so. I forget.
As it happens when you get a nice crew together.
And non-cat people too.
And we got a 5-way action flop. Ace, Jack, 6, Rainbow.
Ah, my hair looks like. Space. She's so cute.
She's cat.
Who is it on?
She's. What do you check? She's mixed. Come play. Does she want to play? Come play.
Looks like it's getting checked around to the turn. King. King of Hearts comes along on the turn. And now that definitely favors Marina as she hit her gut shot with the nut straight. Nobody bet the flop and she got a free card on the turn. And let's see, Vika comes along with her 2 pair. She got a 2 pair and her gutter ball.
That's what I said. That's good. She's on the way up.
And Marina is going to take it down with the best hand.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah.
Estreto.
Turn. You had a bunch of hair.
Hit one of those.
Thank you.
Too many.
All I'm trying to do in life is just get in here with a shitty hand and take a big pot. You know, like that's all I ask. I don't even ask for much.
I used to do that a lot.
Like, wait, the camera.
No, I would no. It would only be because people will play crazy.
Earlier I was like, where are the cameras?
And then it makes me play crazy, but I like to play good.
Oh, no problem.
You want mine?
I like to play bad.
Oh no, the boobies are out.
Yeah, it looks good.
Watch out.
I'm okay right now.
I ain't fucking around
I
now.
love how Kaylin stared for like 20 seconds. She's like,
Sure. Jackie came on. It's getting a little heated over to my
I'm gonna look at 2 cards and not do the
We're
rest.
missing some clothes.
Oh, Jamie.
What's going on?
Show the internet what's up.
Come to her restaurant.
She's all in.
I have a lot of things to say, but you don't
I
pick
know.
a dog when she's down.
No, when I come back,
Called you a dog.
When I come back,
I forgot to
yeah,
throttle.
don't
I
be
know.
mad.
I almost told you, but
Just do a delayed raise to 20.
Come on, drink.
Don't be
Let's
mad.
rally.
Why is it gonna run this up?
I know.
Oh, 35.
35.
Vika coming in with a raise to 35.
I low-key wanna. Yeah, when Missy gets in the system.
Poker Bitch calling that 35.
Everything becomes.
Marina follows along.
Oh, I did some.
And
All right. Wait, is that a raise?
Yeah.
Oh,
100?
So not fun.
I only looked at 2 cards. I only looked
Kaylin
if I hit one of
in the
these
small
cards,
blind keeps it 100.
I'm not playing.
And then we got Amber
I looked at 2 cards.
calling that hundo. Oh, we got a nice pot brewing here. Vika following on. It looks like we got 5-way action to the flop. $500. $500 to the flop. Let's see what happens here.
I told it.
I can't count right now.
If I don't hit the flop,
We got a wide range of hands, so anything could happen. Who knows what the flop's going to bring here?
It's not watered down.
I looked at these.
This is juice already. It's more healthy.
Let's see. Flop is 10-8-4 with 3 hearts and poker bitch. Oh, wow. Flops the king high flush. Got everybody else nearly drawing dead. Very, very slim, we'll say.
500. Potted, 500.
And poker bitch pots it out.
Okay.
And Kaylin's ace 8-6-3.
That's how I hit.
I say Kaylin, non-believer.
I'm distracted my kids. I don't have nothing.
If it is distracting, is it a compliment?
I mean, come on, this is getting.
You know,
You just got one hand.
You won!
One hand that makes sense.
Yeah, you should have taken your shirt off a long time ago.
I know I said if I have a pair of those crazy
Oh my god, is that really
flop.
I
And-
can't wait to see
and Jamie, poker bitch, takes down a nice little pot there.
Did you have a flush, Jamie?
I had the most covered one year.
What was out there?
You'll
It's
find
very
out later.
conservative.
You can watch it later on the tape.
What was out there?
I'm pretty
I knew
sure.
these
Yeah.
girls
You
were
were
gonna
gonna
do
see
it
you-
for
you had a
all of
flush
us,
not
so
later
I
on.
didn't have to.
I don't have anything to do that with.
Did you?
Me
What
neither.
did you think I had? Of course I'm a flush. Hello.
Are you sure?
Hello.
I might as well wear a turtleneck.
Jamie had one ace, naked ace of hearts.
I had the
So
king high.
cute.
She went for it.
Walker, and she
Had a
like,
king high flush guy.
Kaylin doesn't have enough
That's pretty much it.
Straddle,
Now watch me run this up, and you guys can get
25.
Oh, I thought we couldn't straddle the button. I would have been doing that.
Yeah, we can't.
cannot,
Oh, okay.
no
Okay,
straddle.
okay, okay.
I was
I'll do it. I would have been.
She's straddling, 20.
Alright.
Straddle, 20.
I'm only on the blind section.
Run now.
Monstrosities.
We was trying to watch the thing, trying to win.
75.
Kaylin's coming for blood.
Looks like we got a few people in for 20. Now Kaylin's kicking it up a notch to 75 on the button. And we got Amber calling, as well as Vika coming along in the big blind.
See, you might even put the right amount of chips.
And it looks like we have a nice multi-weight pot. 6 players. We have almost a family pot. 6 players to the flop. And these ladies are definitely gambling it up here at the Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
470.
Flop is King 6-4. And Amber open shoves all in. She's got bottom pair with a wrap. And let's see, Vika
1840
with the nut flush draw.
times 4, right? 1840.
She's kicking it up a notch. Let's see how much she's kicking it up to.
It's at least 1950. There's 450.
18.
How much is it?
470. She bet 470 and she potted it.
Oh, they said no 8.
I don't know.
470.
I could guess.
And she said 4 times 470.
And how much I love it. I'm just playing.
1880.
Oh, when you got bad bees, yeah.
Looks like it's 1880 I hear.
Yeah.
Poker Bitch has to make a decision with Ace King 6-3. She's got top 2 pair.
You don't need to sell anymore. I just saw that recently. That clip.
What does she want to do? Top 2 pair against 2 players. And she's going to gamble it up. Why not?
The best I can ask for. $5 more.
Because that's what they do it here in Pot Limit, Omaha.
Maybe.
And Kaylin has 9-8-6-6. She flops middle set.
Sorry, we got excited over here. Sorry.
And she's going to go in with it too.
She's all in.
Let's go.
I call.
I actually totally forgot she was
I
there.
call.
All in pretty much.
Secret call.
This is the best.
Man, you just get a few mimosas in them and they're just all gambling up and just shoving chips right in the middle.
Are you guys playing twice?
Yeah.
This here is the biggest pot of the night.
I don't.
Six is the king.
I can
Wow.
straight flush draw wrap.
Oh.
Go twice.
Oh, wow.
Do you have 5-3?
Looks like they're going to be going it twice here.
Wow.
Twice.
I can't.
I like your hand.
This is wild.
There it is.
Oh, there's a straight.
I have a straight. I have a straight.
Wow.
So Amber takes down the first one.
Twice though?
She has one twice. One more time.
Oh,
One more time.
No.
No, no, no.
No, no.
Yeah.
Don't we said twice. 9-8's
Yeah.
not a straight.
Oh, no straight. One more time.
You need a
Put
five.
it up.
You need a 5, yeah. Or a 10.
I thought you guys were yelling, no, no, no.
Turns a 10 river 5.
You got it that time too.
Yay.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. Side pot.
She has a
So Amber takes down
wow.
You have a
the
side.
main pot completely. And we got to figure out the side pot situation here.
Really?
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, she has straight twice.
You have a straight too.
Yeah, but she has a higher
No,
straight
she
on the top.
doesn't.
No, she doesn't. She has
Oh,
No, she
You
doesn't.
have it.
Yeah, let's
You have a
go,
straight
baby.
twice.
Hold on, let's do the side pot first.
Main pot first.
I think we should do
I
the
thought
main
you
pot first and get her out of the way. What do you
Yeah.
think?
Well, because
She's-
I'm
Yeah.
You can do that. Yeah,
she's-
The bigger
she's
one.
scooping both.
24505.
Yeah, she's
So you
scooping
didn't pull
both.
hers
So
yet?
505. 505.
Jamie's 505. So 505.
And 1, 2, 3, 4,
Left
5.
two. Will you count your?
Is that what I lost?
This is why you just buy in.
You're a winner.
Good job.
Wait, there's a side pot.
So hold on. We have.
You win.
Oh, she
You
folded
win.
my
One
It
more.
depends how much she has.
What did she have?
Jack.
So you're scooping down. It's a lot.
Damn, I had her.
So your hand is for sure good.
No, I was trying to see.
Yeah, chip
I had her
wise.
beat.
Kaylee,
I had her beat already.
I had because I had spades too.
So chip wise, those go to her.
She has
yeah,
all
that's
of
what I'm
this.
saying.
Yes,
And then,
but she's
I'm
covered
gonna
this.
count this.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, she's
5, 10, 15, 16.
Yeah, I mean, I had you.
I
Yeah,
know.
That top two was
Wow.
This.
I love Annalise.
Nice hand.
I know, right? What the hell? How did I wake up with a hand one time?
I
don't
need
know.
chips in here. I just don't win.
I'm just here to give it back.
Is that yours, babe?
And top two.
I'm just here to give
For
it
that much
back.
money, I'm like, I got it, right?
Well, you're good.
Yeah, it was good. It was good on them. 'Cause she-
2,100 exactly. 5, 10, 15,
I'm gonna have to call with that much money.
21.
21. She's got covered, so.
2,100.
Look at this shit.
This is the
There's that.
And then,
Thank you.
that, but
should be 21.
Nice hand.
I need chips
Good timing.
and 1. Okay.
Wayne.
I need chips, Wayne, don't know if you hear me or not.
Nice
Was
hand,
that the
Amber.
hand that you told her to pick
And I'm
you?
back.
It was.
Mofos, let's go.
That was the hand. That's a
I
big
did
fucking
it.
hand.
I just needed
So
to,
Amber
like,
winning
take
that
more
main
so
pot.
that I could-
Kaylin winning a nice little side pot here.
It's not a big
I think I would have been even.
Yeah, that was a big hand.
Because it
Did
was,
you see what Pika had?
it was 75.
I knew I wasn't gonna
Did
hit.
you see what Pika had?
Yeah, of course I did.
Had a flush draw.
Oh, that was
It's
right.
how much
Not
is
much.
it? How much is it behind? 2,000 behind.
Those are some legit hands.
Jamie, I thought you were getting some of mine. What'd you have? Kaylin? Oh, Kaylin had jobs.
King 6.
I
I
was
flopped
set.
pairs.
No, one spade. Why is that one?
With that much money in there, I'm gonna call it.
There were so many spades out.
I just
You
was
had
so
to
scared of
fade
I was
spades
so scared
and
of
faded.
faded.
Yeah, I know. I only have a straight flush draw out for spades,
no
but I had
business being
a
in
super
there.
wrap.
You did
Right.
Yeah, I know.
I did.
But everybody had the same shit, so I
Yeah.
feel like I was
supposed
good.
to run
I
into
know
it.
my hair,
I
right?
knew I was the
No, I should have said.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're right.
And she had top.
middle set.
Top 2 and
Yeah,
set.
you know what? You know,
You know what?
You're
Everything
preventing
you got.
them from getting that one card.
I was all in anyway. You know, who cares about me? You know, I had $400.
No, it's for me anyway. 35, right?
Yes.
And Kaylin for your pot of pre-flop with pocket sixes.
She was feeling it.
Oh, she was
did.
did party pre-flop.
She didn't pop. She did
I
not
looked
pop.
at my double
I went all
straight
in.
draw, like, I'm a
Pre-flop.
Oh yeah, I told you guys.
Because I was 20.
I told you
20,
guys pre-flop
40.
I was
She
doing
raised
that every
75.
hand.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, 75.
Pocket sixes.
I wanted to, but I'm pretty sure I folded with your kings.
She said she did too.
Yeah, I did. I had like king jack shit.
Now I feel like gambling.
That's what I've been saying.
Now?
Like gamble too.
Oh gosh, I
You never
wasn't
play with me,
gambling.
so right.
No,
Game
no.
done.
Never.
Game done.
I see you gamble. It's scary either way.
Now we got a
Like
four-way
straight up or
flop
regular.
here.
You and Jamie.
$300 in the pot. Ace Jack 9. Kaylin flops top set. Ruby, who I don't know what she has yet, but bets 75, and Marina
75.
with the mystery hand calls
No, all of
75,
us
and
would. That's what's so
Kaylin
crazy.
with the nuts
It's like, if we wanted to pump the
pots
game
it out.
all of us would buy in 10K.
145 pre-flop.
to 435.
70, 400 for
What did I say? 145 pre-flop?
Coco with 10,885. Has to make a decision here for 435.
Yeah, 10 months. 10 months.
145 plus 150, 295.
No, it's not 150 though. It's plus 300. It's 445. 10 more.
$445.
Ruby repots it. We don't know what she has yet. The mystery hand, and Marina with Queen 10, 10, 8 has to make a decision with her. Nope, she's not going to go with it. And Kaylin obviously going to call with the nuts.
This is so exciting.
I would assume it's like a set over set hand,
You jacks?
even though I haven't seen her hand. She might have nines, jacks, and Kaylin with the nuts.
So no 7, no queen. No. No, it's me. You have king 10? I had 10. Same. I had 10.
Look at this hand.
Jack.
That's game.
Oh,
Like, I'm not going all in.
Nice hand.
Wow, that's sick.
That's
And Ruby, oh, she did flop the set. Jacks,
Can I borrow that bracelet?
kings and jacks.
Oh, it's hers.
What a cooler hand. But well played by Kaylin. She's been playing, if you notice, she's been playing pretty aggressive with all sorts of hands, and then she picks up aces and 2 hands in a row.
No.
Wins a nice side pot, and then now wins a nice main pot.
I'm feeling the champagne right.
Very well played by her,
Damn, I was.
and now she's just stacking up some chips.
You are so cute. So cute.
How much is your rebound?
2.
2,000 behind.
What a friggin' hand.
Just chilling.
You know.
Hanging at ladies' night. What's everything?
Yeah, when else would you show up?
Oh, we got Wheeze in the background. Wheeze with Wayne.
For a while, you know.
Wayne, can we get a couple more?
Looks like Wheeze is probably waiting to play some PLO after this ladies' night hand is over.
For Colleen.
Actually, I'll give it to you out of my pocket. No? I'll give you out of my pocket.
What do you mean? Champagne?
Just two.
Two mimosas?
No, no, we've got, she has.
Chips, Wayne?
I don't use them.
Okay.
Wayne, chips?
That's pretty sick.
Ruby.
Use your ID.
35.
Okay.
Can I get a bunch of your bills?
35.
Looks like we got Marina here raising to 35. Caitlin calling 35. Amber coming along. And we got Coco in the small blind, as well as Poker Bitch in the big. So we got a 5-way action to the flop. Let's see, Queen 10-10 is a flop.
Spread out the cards a little bit.
Coco's gonna lead out with her wrap. King Jack 9-8. Poker Bitch letting it go. Marina's gonna follow along. And it looks like it's gonna be heads up to the turn. Turn is a 4. Don't quite know what Marina has yet, but let's see. Coco's gonna check. Let's see what Marina does here. She checks it back. River's a 4.
I have nothing.
And check on the river.
We had a very pretty hand together.
Gorgeous. Look at that turn.
Oh my god.
Is there a straight flush? No,
Oh my
no straight
gosh.
flush in there. Close. I guess I mostly only wanted a king.
Thank you.
Or an ace. I'd a wrap. But you have two of my cards would have been a boat, and that would have sucked balls. Yeah, hands were too similar, and yours was infinitely better. That will do it.
Okay, I'm ready for my quads.
Ready for your quads.
Against Tapo.
I don't want quads, I want straight flush. I haven't hit one of those in like.
Okay, I want my quads not against straight flush.
Right? I've only hit like 3 straight flushes.
Not
in my
against
life.
the straight
Only?
I know, I want to say
I've
I've
only
maybe
hit
once.
3. That's it. 3. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, that's awesome. PLO, obviously.
Yeah.
Wow.
Obviously.
Wow.
I learned how to play PLO before holding.
Really?
Yeah.
Thanks to me.
Yeah. I don't like hold'em. It really upsets me.
Yeah, no.
That was
That's
also
what it does.
deckhand.
It's like gives you high blood pressure.
I don't like it. It's like draw, miss.
I'm
miss,
playing
miss.
like unless I'm playing in a tournament, it's just like no need.
It's
Hold'em is
upsetting.
unnecessary.
50.
I probably fold.
You want it?
585.
Because she's got 10, 190.
195.
Or 190. We don't count hers.
When are we taking a break or should I just
190.
Just go.
Okay.
Whenever you don't want to play.
I owe
You know what I
10,
mean?
right?
Like everybody.
And we got Poker Bitch Jamie in seat 6, 3-betting to 190 here.
No, I'm
After Coco's raise on the button to 50.
The snack bar.
snack bar.
Hot dog.
I got some M&Ms.
What is it?
195. Or 190. 190.
Is there anywhere to buy?
Vika has to decide whether, and she folds.
Bar has a fold.
This is very loose action. You're welcome.
And Colleen, who raises on the button with a Jack 10-10-6, calls a 140.
Can I play blind?
Absolutely.
Do like I did.
Flop is Jack 8-6 with 2 clubs.
How'd you do?
Well, the first time I got fucked. The second time I was cool.
And Coco flops top and bottom, but Jamie's firing out with her aces.
And then it worked out.
Oh no, it's been
300.
Bets 300, and Coco's gonna raise.
Not running. Yeah.
Aces?
Aces double suited.
But not the one.
Yeah, no buffer. I was like, take it, before I get any hearts and diamonds up there. I put you on the rack. And you're gonna get there.
A 2 grand straight draw.
Yeah, let me be
Tell
one.
me when it's 4:30.
And I'm
Well, we're done aces too.
Okay.
432.
Collection,
They're
guys.
just as good
Double
as kings.
suited.
Collection pot.
They're all right.
You
You have to
So
be
bomb
specific.
pot on the collection
Is
pot?
this collection?
Yeah.
Yeah, so can we delay the collection
Okay,
just
so-
until these girls
Okay.
come back in?
Okay.
We'll wait, we'll
I
wait.
think so, yeah.
You're just going to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next hand. Or whatever.
When
whenever
they're
come back.
both back, we'll do it.
Okay.
He'll be a minute before he comes back anyway.
I don't do very much account here.
Guys,
So I don't-
remind their phone numbers, transfer me $500.
Huh? I didn't hear you.
I'm telling the audience, if they want any of your phone numbers, transfer me $500.
Wayne saying if you want any of their phone numbers,
Just sell your phone number for more.
transfer them $500.
Wait, I have to approve. I have to approve.
And Kaylin says she has to approve.
Let me know.
No, I'm saying
I've definitely played with all these girls here at the casinos and many different venues here.
My ideal celebrity.
And definitely a fun group to play poker with.
What's, I don't know how to say his name though. It's really spell it. Idris Elba? Idris Elba?
Jessica Alba?
Idris.
What is he? Who is he?
Idris Elba? That's him.
I
That's mine.
Vika gambling it up with a straddle here, and it's kicked up to $75 by Coco.
The guy?
And we're gonna get 4-way action to the flop.
Who's that?
He's in Molly's game.
Sometimes you just gotta know when you're not.
10-7-3 here. And Kaylin flops top pair with an open-ended straight draw.
He
30.
was in, yes, he was in, he was also in, I think that's Cole. He's Cole's best friend.
And Coco raises to 300, and seat 6 Jamie folds. And it looks like it's heads up to the turn. Pairs a board on the turn. Kaylin checks. Let's see what Coco does. She checks it back. And the river is a 4 of diamonds. Kaylin checks.
Say 4 to put the cards in the box.
And Coco with 7-3. Full house. She turned a full house, checked it back on the turn. And let's see what she does. Bets the river and Kaylin folds.
Everybody miss me?
We all got here. I can't do much.
Oh, Bumba?
They're waiting on the collection.
Come on, man, it's done.
Am I big? Or did I
Yes.
miss it? Okay.
If she didn't straddle, it's okay. She comes in her blind, right?
So the straddle's not managed.
Top, no. Should be
You
top
gotta be
Chanel
good.
around here, you know what I mean?
You gotta
Yeah.
be good.
They want to delay the collection until seat 7 comes back.
Yeah. She'll be back. I just saw her.
You know Matthew. He's also known as Weez.
Can I ask for a new setup?
1/3 of Weezy.
Wayne, can we switch to the blue cards? Jamie wants to switch cards, can we? To the blue deck?
It's hard because there's only 2 registered decks.
Right,
Can you
but-
ask, Star, can you ask?
Can you just ask if we can switch to the
Can
blue
I have
deck?
another, can I have a drink?
Next time, can we switch to the,
Love it.
to the
The
blue
same
deck?
thing, Hennessy, Coke, a double? My little juice cup?
No, we don't have.
Everybody calls. I checked.
All right, go.
Vika calling 10 poker bitch, aka Jamie,
She could raise after
in 6 with Jack 10-10-6 calls. And Ruby in seat 7 calls 10.
I'm always out of position every time I
But it
want to do
doesn't
that.
change, it's just.
There's going to be a dealer change.
It's just defining.
Correct. The bottle size.
Right.
Thanks, Wayne.
I was informed we have to stick with the red deck.
I mean, I'm guessing because it's like half a bottle.
It's a program issue.
It's not half.
It's not.
Okay, we got a 5-way flop.
Right.
8-5-3. Kaylin bets out 50. Amber calls that 50 with her little mini wrap here. And Ruby is going to come along as well. Let's see, Kaylin continues to play aggressively, $75 with her king high flush draw. Amber's going to come along. And Ruby's sticking around as well. Let's see what the river brings. And the river is a 6. Amber river's the straight. Fires it out and doesn't look like anybody can really call that bet. And she takes it down.
Are you out of here? Yeah. Oh, wow. I feel like it was a short time. You said not a long time, but a good time.
Do you have any post-pandemic dreams to do something in a big crowd that you've gone
Marina, where'd you get there? So many candies.
I went to the, you don't want to do
I had 2 pairs.
Oh, can I get a peanut?
Oh, really?
It's a really bad thing.
I had 2 pairs of flash on Amberly found a bluffing.
Anytime
Amberly found the bluffing
and you're
river.
calling, I'm like, fuck, I'm a chore.
You said what?
Anytime you're in the hand and you're calling, and I'm like the aggressor, I'm calling. I'm usually like second bluffing. Like if I freak out like on the turn of river, I'm obviously gonna like just give up, like let it go. I was just on a hard call.
She found the block.
I was just on king high heart.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just a little much.
I appreciate.
But I know you
glad my
have
heart
more.
didn't
It's,
come then.
you know what, because of how you play,
Glad my heart
it is,
didn't come
Yeah,
then.
I was like,
it's
what-
not easy
Alright.
to
high flush draw.
Since everybody's back, we're gonna do a collection pot.
Sure.
Yeah.
We're doing
So I just
50.
started playing mine.
Ball.
I had a feeling that
Top.
wasn't quite your speed.
Got
Welcome
a
back.
dealer change and we got a bomb pot brewing here. $50 each.
I put that.
That's kind of an option.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, never mind. That wasn't. Popsy? Now we're ready? Usually. They'll usually only switch on if one of them's gone bad. Like if they're having trouble reading it. It's just, they're not normal decks.
Yeah, they huge that.
They do. They have 2.
They have
It's,
2.
it's just,
The decks are like $200 a piece.
all of
They're
the
like
games,
really very
they're,
specific for these.
like even tomorrow's big game, they'll keep the same.
They have to be able to be read by the
They don't have to
RFID. Yeah, it's pretty rare. It doesn't just look at them. There's a chip in each of them.
There's a chip that says what the
Yeah,
card
very
is.
specific.
Technology.
It's crazy. That's kind of what I asked for.
Well, that's.
Like the 3 is bent a little bit there. So like, no, it really is.
I believe it,
So
yeah.
like, they don't like replace the cards. Like,
I think if it was,
If it's not
more of a
reading, it
problem,
will.
yeah.
Or if it's like noticeable on the backside, we'll look out for it.
but if someone's out here
200.
marking the 3 of clubs, we have different problems.
They're talking about the cards here. They're $200 a deck because they have a special RFID chip in them.
Yo, Marina, let me get a peanut and a
How much for an M&M?
200 calls each.
And we got a pot brewing here with Marina, Coco, and Kaylin. $200 to the turn.
And I have
Turn is an ace of spades.
It's up a doobie turn.
See, Coco checks.
950.
Marina is going to play it aggressively, pot it out with her set.
brought me back to life. Watch out, y'all.
Instant.
are you awake?
Kaylin with now top pair and an open-ended straight draw has to make a decision here.
Yeah.
Shit. Take anybody's money if he's giving it.
And Kaylin's going to come along. and heads up to the river.
The Marina and Kaylin show.
How have I not seen you all day? Have you been here?
Boom.
River is a queen of hearts. Doesn't help Kaylin out.
The Marina and Kaylin show.
He's accepting hugs. He gives luck, just not to me.
Oh.
Yeah, would recommend.
Yeah,
5
he
stars.
gives what?
He gives luck.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just not to me.
Oh,
Give me
it's
some.
right here.
You don't need it.
I need it. I
She
need it.
doesn't need it. This one needs it. This
I
one
haven't played it any hands at all.
Marina checks it. Let's see what Kaylin does here.
Or 28.50.
I know, I'm dying.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
wait for her a little bit.
What a play by Kaylin. She's going to pot it out.
28.50.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm not buying it. I gave up. No music, no seats. No.
I wish I could commentate right now.
Putting Marina to the test. I mean, Marina has such a good hand. She has a set. But that queen could have easily made that straight for Kaylin. And it's very believable that she could have that hand.
I get it though.
Substance right
Give me some words.
Words.
Give me some words.
Put Marina to the test, and
We'll be at my house.
Drop some balls.
what a pot. Marina trying to eye her down, see if she can pick up anything.
Don't lean back. I'm right here. Don't lean back.
2 drinks at a time.
Oh, okay.
Better than queens. Back up.
I don't know.
My drink's never coming. I'm the last one.
He figured it out.
This hand or will be next hand?
Maybe they don't want to get me tipsy.
Okay.
Maybe they don't want me to have a drink.
So next hand will be on.
Are you supposed to get it? Wayne!
No, it's okay. He said 2 drinks at a time. Maybe he'll bring mine next time.
Did you already order?
How long is that?
Wow, Marina's really getting put to the test by Kaylin. I like this bet by Kaylin. It really puts pressure on Marina. Oh, and she makes the call.
Nice, man.
What a call by Marina.
What a good. Oh,
Great play by Kaylin, but unfortunately she did get caught. But that was an amazing call by Marina.
Well, considering I folded king, jack, yes, the king, jack was out of there.
I can hear you.
How much were you?
3 of a kind 10s. Thank you very much. Alright, so 109.
Oh, that was a bum pot? That was the
Yeah.
hand this whole time?
yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
It became huge. There was
well, honestly,
that
I
whole
wasn't
thing
thinking
too.
about
There
it.
was
I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, is that the thing?
Oh, you got it.
Ray Brittany. Oh my god, I was about to
Live
grab that.
libations, baby. I'm out here.
Let's do it.
Just waiting to quadruple up again. You want some?
No,
Oh,
I'm
we don't
to finish my other mistake, or your mistake.
We don't need to.
Marinas.
We've got adult glasses, Wayne. Champagne flute.
Champagne, Mr. Walker?
Something like that.
She wants you to
Did
drink.
you get my luck? I don't need help. I got this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
that's
this.
what she. I can read
I want you to
lips,
drink.
That's why.
That's what I said.
I can.
Where's your?
Thank you very much.
Damn.
Do you want me to drop it for you? 2
Unless I
4.
forgot.
7 times 12.
I wasted 25.
25 to go. Sorry about that. Thank you.
How much does she have?
Usually not, but
3,000?
sometimes
Yeah.
someone talks to you.
It is on fire.
Poker bitch Jamie
I guess that's what I gotta do.
raising it up to $25 with ace, deuce 3.
Great call.
9,000.
She put your money.
I think. Because there's 20.
I did, but
She legit was
She bet 20.
Kept being 90, I kept putting your money.
Kaylin at Terzian K calling that 25. King 5-4 deuce. Amber coming along for the ride.
Marina got
straddle, baby.
Raise.
Your sugar got a little.
Straddle's only 20.
No, I actually said I forgot.
And we got a 5-way action to the flop.
I need quads.
Say that again? Yeah. Okay. 5 players.
What, my card?
No, you first up. That's all I'm saying.
Flop of King 9-5.
125.
And Vika fires it out with 125.
The way she folds.
Top and bottom pair. Coco instantly folds.
There's a reason.
Jamie calls with aces.
Sucks because like it was a bomb pot, so I didn't know if that ace was in.
And Kaylin with the top and bottom as well.
125.
I don't think she's going to go anywhere with a top and bottom pair. And we will have a 3-way action turn.
3 players.
This is my small blind.
You got it.
Turn is at 8 of clubs. Vika still with a very strong hand, top and bottom pair with a flush draw. She now goes all in for 290. Poker bitch folds. Let's see what Kaylin does with 2 pair, top and bottom.
I don't think that question was for me.
I still love you. Can I call?
I still love you. My approval. Okay. I'm all in, so.
That ace is.
I like it twice.
I want you guys. I want you to win. I don't have no draw.
Wanna go twice?
I have no draw.
So Vika basically has a free roll to the flush.
I have 2 pairs.
Me too. I have 2 pairs. Oh, that's you.
That's a chop.
I don't have to
Oh,
That
And
might be you, right?
Yeah, but I want to make a second board.
I have you.
Kings and 5, kings and 5s, no club, no straight.
Oh my god. Wow.
if I call, you don't call, right?
Which up?
Oh my god.
No,
You know
she
I
would have
call
called
if you
too.
call. No, if you call, I shove. How about that?
She would.
Oh, yeah, because you have 2 pairs, yeah, you call.
No flush draw.
Oh, wait.
Out here.
Kings and queens in the second, right?
No. She had pocket queen.
Oh, yeah. No, right.
We had king 5. We chopped.
King 5, yeah, check.
9. Yeah, it was kings and 9s.
Yeah. It's okay. I mean, it's already over.
Yeah. It's good. Kings and 9s in the second. But
You would have.
it's okay. They're friends.
Yeah.
We're best friends.
Would have been the same thing. She actually won the
We're gonna
second
chop
pot.
She's like, she won the
Oh, kings and 9s
Yeah,
are the queen.
kings and 9s. Because she had queen cooker and she only
Yeah.
Let me
had.
give you back 50. Let me give you back 50.
It would have been the
I
same.
didn't- Yeah.
No, it's fine, Jake.
But just read the board better. You know.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Because I wasn't sure if I'm allowed
It's
to
okay,
say it
it's
out
allowed.
loud, but I was like,
Yeah,
why not?
absolutely.
Yeah, the hands are up, and you should say.
Oh yeah, you're right. I just, I don't know. I didn't know.
It's fine. It wasn't bad.
Well, I made the right fold. I
Okay,
put you
just
on 2
Kaylin just
pairs.
figured it
so
out.
I have aces.
I'm
Make it
tipsy.
ace- Make it aces.
I'm buzzing right now from that one glass of champagne.
Because you don't drink.
Liddy.
Yeah, both of them. Why nobody straddling?
Oh, I should.
Oh yeah.
Do you have more chips coming?
Yeah.
So on to the next one. Ruby comes in for 10 with Jack, 8 deuce. Marina comes along and Kaylin kicks it up a notch to 50 with Jack 9, 7, 5. Amber and Vika both come along. And so does Poker Bitch and Ruby. 6-way action to the flop. Almost a family pot. Ace 10, 6 here with Amber flopping middle set.
310. Sorry. Yeah, 310.
Checked around her and she pots it out with middle set, and Vika dumps her hand.
Well, I think I won half of the pot.
And it looks like everyone just immediately folds their hand to the pot-sized bet. They didn't really have too much they could contest with anyways. And on to the next one.
We're done. Good luck.
You see it online. You're gonna be like, wow, Amber, that's excellent right there. You know? Don't mess with Amber.
You're not gonna lock it up, are you?
Ooh.
Right?
Oh.
No. Okay. I was like, I played the same.
What did I miss?
I played the
That's a
same.
long hand.
You must be thugging it
I
out.
give back.
That was a very
You're
long
gonna give
hand.
back too, right? Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, it's two hands. It was
Just two hands.
Oh, yeah, because my small hands. Touche.
45.
Kalen with Ace King 6-4, double suited, kicking it up a notch to 45. We got Amber following close behind.
We got it just the other day.
But did we hold this on our hand? It's like a trouble hand.
And Jamie coming along, as well as Ruby and Marina. We're going to get a five-way pot here.
Aces. I've had aces twice, balls twice. Kings 4.
You got them again?
No. Yeah, or no. But I'm just calling now different cards.
Different cards. Lower than aces and kings.
Like all shitty cards. And hopefully
Flop
I
is
can-
Queen Jack 6, 2 spades.
So you downgraded to queens.
And Amber flops a set.
4, 8.
But it's Kalen with her flush draw and a gutter ball. And bottom pair who is firing out. Now is Amber going to pot it out or just call?
If he's done with the hand,
You
you
think
just
I'm
answer a
joking?
question.
You think I'm joking?
You
And
stand in
she is
front
going to
of
pot it
Albert,
out.
ask Who you are.
Oh, you are.
Who you is?
600.
Albert.
Albert.
Which Albert? Is it Albert?
I don't think so. It just says
Like-
Albert.
Fat Albert or
No, it says here. It says who is Ruby.
And that's pretty much going to
who is
Hey, play your hand. Play your
Yeah,
hand.
who's this Albert guy? Is it
Albert,
you?
who are you? Who you is?
bring it back to Ruby.
He's in the YouTube chat. He's probably not cute.
Oh, Colleen, come on.
I'm just saying.
I'm in the YouTube
Shots fired.
Right.
I said probably. It doesn't mean he's definitely not cute. It just
No more drinks, Coco.
statistically, he's probably not cute.
I fold.
And Ruby folds. Doesn't want to play that rap. And back to Kalen,
It was
who
kind of
calls with her gutter and flush draw.
I'm meaner to you than you are to them. You're just
Yeah.
telling me how it is.
I'm nice.
Oh, it's a call.
She's nice.
She's honest.
I
Chat
said
Pro, I
probably.
will confirm Colleen's nice.
That's
LATV
six.
chat pros.
The thing is, the ones who are not would think that they
I don't
are.
know. It says
The nice
Albert's like, who is Ruby? Like, you know, I think he's like one of the first items.
You know what?
Wait, is he blind? Oh.
First of all,
Come
I
on.
had
Turn is a
someone who-
deuce.
Actually,
Online.
How much?
from the first
How
time
much did
that I
you
was
read
here.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
I was like, wait,
That's what I'm talking
no,
about.
that's,
By the way.
yeah.
Caitlin checks and
Somebody-
Amber
oh,
just
you're more.
pots it out.
Don't monkey.
It's
He's driving. He's in like
Is he?
Nebraska or Colorado.
1425.
He's out there. He doesn't have
Tell him to
service.
come find me. Does he care?
Albert, come find Ruby.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe not like in
Seat
person.
9, seat 8
Yeah, maybe
on.
not. Well, I'm
Maybe you
not,
could
Hey,
FaceTime
hey,
I'm not
first.
gonna give him my, my coordinates. I'm just gonna be
Come find me. Maybe
Albert,
he's already got a tracker.
$550 and I'll
latitude,
send you Ruby's
longitude,
contact.
yeah. Come find me.
Who's commentating is Michael Yoshino.
Yo,
Yo,
Somebody,
Yoshi,
Jimmy
Yoshi.
Burdette says she's cute. Jimmy, who are you talking about?
Yeah, we got some cuties.
Can you at least stop talking about me already? Oh my god, I'm
I know
getting,
what you have.
really,
she's also starting to slur her
I'm
words.
getting really
Does not wish to get hit on.
Does not.
Send those.
See, but she does.
I'll-
It's one of those
I'll
women
block
things
them.
where you're like, stop. No,
But please,
stop.
but keep going, right?
Yeah,
Stop.
yeah, exactly.
But if you stop, I'm really gonna have a fucking problem with you. That's what she.
Okay, got it. Guys, you're getting the lessons from
Yeah.
Colleen.
Don't stop.
Coco.
Stop, don't stop. Although
What is
no
that,
means no.
group chat?
Let's keep that.
what is this?
YouTube.
No means no. Stop is
So
question.
we're live on YouTube?
Huh?
Live on YouTube?
Live on YouTube.
Yeah,
yeah.
Caitlin makes the call.
We can go
14,
twice
20.
only when we go all in, or at any time.
Where's Mamacita? I think she's
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Florida.
She's
Only
Spain.
I asked.
Spain,
Only when we
okay.
go all in.
You can only
Guys,
go twice
Mamacita's
if
in
there's
Spain,
if
so we
both
want to find
players
her.
are
I
Take a
asked
plane ticket,
because-
you know.
Yeah, because of that. But yeah.
We miss
So
you,
it's
Mama.
14:25.
25.
She's not on.
Yeah.
Thanks, Scott Bartolotti.
You
Says
realize
good things
how
about
far behind that you are? You're
What are
gonna
you
have to
saying?
I know.
What
I
is Scott
understand.
saying?
Like 3
He
hours.
says Wayne's the man, all right? You know. I'm
Wayne is
expecting
the
drinks
man.
for the ladies here, you know.
You probably should have put us all in so we can go twice.
If you want, I will.
We can't.
Well, no, it's too late now.
What's up?
It's not too late. You guys can
You
talk
could
about it.
you could go all
Your
in
head's up.
before the river and
How
then we
much
could
will
all
you
go
have?
twice.
So
Like 8 something? But we can't.
you can. You said.
Go
They said you
now.
can.
We're just saying if you
Yeah,
want
you
to,
can go all in
we don't
before the
care.
river.
We
You
don't
can
care.
call and then we can run it twice.
So you have to push right
Aw,
now.
Nobody else is affected.
I'll go all in. You want me to go all in?
Listen, you
Is it
already
too
asked.
late?
I already
No,
did
no,
my
no.
thing.
I
I
have
told
it.
you.
Okay.
Okay, all in.
All in or the dark?
I already made the
let's go, let's
decision.
Coco,
Two
you're
times.
not
Another
in.
800.
Let's go twice.
Yeah, you might as
Go.
well.
Twice?
Yeah,
Well, that's what I
All right,
felt
they're
like.
gonna run it
You know what
twice.
I'm saying?
Looks like they're putting it in and running it
I
twice.
have like 8.
Coco? No, that's like guy.
It's
I have that one.
First board is Amber with the full house.
No.
I have a
It
set.
says I sort of like Coco.
So a boat on the top.
Go on top three.
And Amber is going to scoop it.
You know, a flush shot straight toss? Hey, God. Wow, how do you miss?
Damn.
Well, Coco likes long walks on the beach, puppies, and.
No, short walks.
Kaylin getting unlucky with these draws here.
I knew you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
She's just not hitting.
Would you like coffee?
And Amber's set holds up.
I know, it's like that time when I went all in.
No, I.
Ruby,
I think
I'll
I
be-
rather
that time
just
when I went
let us
all in
go
with
twice.
the
Yeah, so I
not
rather
flush.
just get it
No,
in so we
once twice.
you know
Not
what I'm
once
saying?
mistake.
Lot of.
Wayne, can we get a rack? Then can we color up these yellows?
I think they need them because they're iconic, but yeah.
We do not need this one.
Here, I'll switch you a stack. Cups. I only have
You want
3
some?
yellows.
Yeah, I'll take some too.
See?
I got
Training on the table.
friends.
Here we go.
Here we go.
You have friends?
Here we go.
Don't take both.
Rena, our Chris Brown.
Nice man, Amber.
What?
I knew what you had.
You
I
don't
was trying
remember?
to crack
Never
you.
mind.
I remember it.
Well, yeah,
I
you
knew
could, like,
exactly.
go-
I knew exactly what you had.
I knew you could like go there. That's why I'd rather run it
I
twice,
had a
right?
Broadway
Like, I
shot
don't want to
and
give
a
us both a chance.
clutch.
You know, I'm not trying to F the game.
I knew exactly
Anybody
what
like
you had.
I'm calling that all day.
Yeah,
Her hand. Straight
I
drop.
knew exactly
I
what you
want,
had.
I want some Chinese food. Oh yeah, food.
I just remember other
I
ones.
guess is the menu only online?
Am I?
Oh,
David, the menu
Don't you want to call?
online?
Orange. Honeydew. Cantaloupe.
Oh,
Is the menu online
You're
only?
doing a
another
bomb
collection
collection pot. The last one was late.
Is it the
I
same
was
as,
like, gonna say, it was
same as the brewery?
we just had one 2 minutes ago.
can I order food?
Yeah, yeah.
Collection pot, yeah.
Order
You
online?
know how you do these things, Serena.
Okay.
What do you have?
Oh, fruit. This one's, because I heard,
You have chicken pesto pasta and what?
yeah, he's got good stuff.
So I'm gonna call
What
her
kind of
now.
fried rice? Oh yeah, I would love combination fried
What is
rice.
that? What's a combination?
I think it's probably beef,
Combo.
chicken.
I'm with him. I think I said.
Wayne. Wait, so what is it?
Fruit and fried rice.
I did, I asked.
Oh, he does have
There's
food.
only two, I think, that did.
Oh yeah.
And some other stuff.
Rena, no one available. Chat, did you hear this?
He's looking for
Rena needs a
massage.
I need a fucking.
Two massages.
Looks like we got another bomb pot here. It's $50 each person putting in
We're all good.
$50, and there's no betting pre-flop. So there's $350, and then once the flop comes, then the action starts with everybody in.
Especially not with traffic.
350 is the bet.
And Ruby's blasting it out 350 with Ace Queen 9-8, so she does have the nut flush draw with a gutter ball.
The hot.
Thank you, babe. I need it. One hand. Kayla's not gonna let me.
That may be true.
I gotta ask the
announce my
table,
hand?
like one by one, what your
I
ideal
can't
date is,
announce
so they can listen.
I announce what I
So the
have.
chat can listen.
Ideal what?
What's your ideal date? You know?
Dating
I'm not trying to
site?
give
Oh,
these dudes
I know the answer.
some-
April
some,
23rd.
Your birthday?
It's not too hot.
You
It's
just
not
have a
too
lot of
cold.
players behind you.
All you need is a light
Can
jacket.
you open it so I can see what it looks like?
Is it your birthday?
No, it's from
It's a song?
what's that movie with Sandra Bullock? Miss Congeniality. The beauty pageant. I forget which date the girl says. You know when the guy is like, what's your
favorite date? Sorry, I missed it.
ideal date? And she's like, April 20.
Mm,
Whatever.
I get it.
It's not too hot. It's not
Very
All you
funny.
need is a light
Yeah,
jacket.
okay, yeah.
And everyone is like,
Very funny.
not
and
what.
she just smiles and they're like, and then she wins.
She wins.
She almost dies.
Whoa.
But Sandra Bullock saves the day.
Spoiler alert.
And Jamie calls the pot
You
bet
haven't seen Miss Congeniality.
with open-ended and pocket
There's no
queens.
spoiler.
It's okay. I like you.
Understand this.
I do.
Whoa.
Sure.
You got a fan. I got a
Ruby does turn a pair with her nut flush draw, but unfortunately that gives Jamie the nuts. The cocoa nuts, I would say. And she bets it all in, and let's see what Ruby does.
knows you, Tim.
Now I know.
If you don't know, now you know.
You don't have a chance, Tim.
Damn, jeez.
Looks like they're taking a food break.
Just accept
Looks like
it.
they got some fruits on the cart. They got some,
That's not true.
I don't know, what else they have?
Send her a picture.
Some appetizing snacks, let's just say that.
But like of your face.
Does Tim have a chance?
Huh?
Does Tim have a chance?
Oh, nice.
I haven't seen him.
And Jamie takes down a nice little bomb pot.
No, I did.
Well deserved by her.
I told her, I was like, you know what, I thought we were in front, but I mean, I haven't.
You like people?
Yeah, better Yes, I love people.
All right. So for the drop, it's 109.
109. Oh, Jamie, you know
Oh, I forgot that was on
I don't know.
You won the thing where you have to pay me.
You want to go like you lose? Really only 59. It's 58 is hers.
Jimmy, you want to give me 110?
Yeah, technically, didn't we? I'm just kidding.
What?
I almost
Shout out Colleen's mom.
Yeah.
Mama
Diamond.
She's on the East Coast. She stays up late.
Oh, is that
Yo,
what the head
mama.
is?
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, my
Mama.
my boo's watching
Hey,
too,
mom.
nigga.
You fly.
I saw and at Queen 10.
Is this your favorite game you've done yet?
It's getting up there.
What do we need to
Have her
You guys
hate me
tell
less.
Liz. We all
do?
go. Have what?
Have her hate me less.
Or
Just taking a walk.
crack you with a cup.
You should take no walk. You should have known from you.
Sounds about right.
But the only thing
Are you in or
to
out?
win was the
Okay.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you
You are the big blend.
They're not going to get taken down like Pokerville?
can.
Flagged. This
No,
content.
not on Instagram.
Yeah, but
You can't stop Instagram.
Yeah.
Did you want to straddle?
Only brought us
Yeah.
Okay, it's your straddle.
Yeah.
Thank you for
You haven't
giving me
looked
that
at your
chance.
cards.
Straddle
How
20.
can we figure?
Thank you for giving me the chance.
20 to call.
I mean,
Fuck. Cereal.
only 18 times that you were like, oh.
You're big blind.
You're big blind.
Amber kicking off this hand with a straddle. Gambling it up a little bit with Vika, who comes in for 20.
I love you.
I'd be having so much more fun.
I love me more.
95 times. 95.
Oh, right. 'Cause we
And
said
Coco raising it up to 95.
it's 95.
Karina.
That's not ideal.
Jamie looks like she's going to come along for 95 as well. And
You wanted a masseuse, so who wanted a masseuse?
Yeah, both
we're
I do
going to
too.
get a multi-weight pot here.
84.
We need approximately 7 male masseuses.
I want a male.
A female masseuse. Oh, that's strong. That's strong.
She got my back. Strong right there.
Strong.
Okay. You know what I mean? Like, might as well. I'm here. Queer.
Right here, right now.
Get in there.
This is my,
You know?
And then
And almost
Get in
all
there.
around.
Like,
95.
face first. Got in there. Face.
What is it, 95?
95.
You cannot fold.
95?
I got you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to quintuple up.
We got 6 players in for 95 each.
Ruby?
Well,
Wait, who's asking spoken for? I already told you who my girlfriends are at this table.
Alright.
570 in the pot, and let's see what comes along.
Don't follow Ruby anymore.
Yeah, get it out of there.
Whoever can make it happen.
Queen 10 5 with 2 diamonds. Marina flops the nut flush draw, open-ended, and a gutter ball to the nuts.
I don't want to be bored in a relationship.
Kaylin with a top pair and a flush draw
I like to laugh.
bets out 570,
Ruby likes the funny dudes.
and it gets folded around to Coco with
Top 3.
top pair and open-ended. Calls the 570.
Those are not. They're close.
Jamie, who also has a flush draw,
You got extra.
bottom pair and a gutter lets it go.
George Carlin.
Okay, good. Rest in peace.
Taking a beat.
I also really like.
And now back to Marina.
Yeah. Before all the.
Let's see what she does.
I think she's hilarious.
I'm potting.
It's hard. Hard
What
being,
about you?
my favorite.
And Marina is gonna check raise pot
Yep.
Neil Brennan, Chris Rock.
with her nut flush draw, open-ended.
Recently I like Taylor Tomlinson.
Taylor Tomlinson.
Let's see what Kaylin does.
She's a white girl.
Yeah, we
Jokes
potted.
about relationships.
And Kaylin's gonna go all in as well.
It was 570
What do you have
and
to say?
then repotted.
28.50.
Like,
Yeah, it's
do
28.
you like content or stand up? I feel like there's a distinct difference.
This
Yeah.
is true. This is true.
So like stand up wise,
I'm not a big fan of
It's 570.
Oh, I love
all
Anthony
repot.
Jeselnik.
planned content. You know, I've seen it live.
Can't believe you've seen Anthony. I'm
The
jealous.
repot is.
Dude, I want to see him. He's like almost even too good looking to be a comic.
Yeah,
That's
that's
hot, dude.
It's
How much is
2000.
how much is this?
2280
call
within the
instantly.
repot.
I still have a very good.
Well, like Esther Pavitsky.
Maybe
she's
if I had
fun.
another.
Wait, is she in the
Esther, I know
She
Esther.
folded.
I folded. They're good.
You know her personally?
Yeah,
I
whatever
met her
she's in
personally.
for.
How much is this? And we're going twice.
Are we doing it once or twice?
Twice they said.
So it looks like it's gonna be an all-in with Maria and Kaylin.
Is it winnable?
I have a queen, a 7 high flush draw.
Whitney
and
Cummings?
back
When it comes,
Yeah.
yeah, she's the
door
homie.
low straight,
Yeah.
back door low
I
straight.
like them all. I like them.
Those straights are good.
Some man.
That's what I have. So you know. We're going twice. That's all I have.
It doesn't
Queen, a flush draw.
4,
I have a
8,
7 high
10,
flush draw. a
1125.
queen, And back door
All right,
straight.
so we're doing it twice.
Shit.
That's what I
Yeah,
have.
if it was a heart, I would.
Bring it
Well,
twice.
it's not shit. If you
Looks like they're gonna go twice.
If it was a heart, I would.
Turn helps Kaylin.
Damn, you played the
And the river is a good card for Kaylin. She wins the first
The queen is good.
set of boards. Let's see.
Oh.
I got the second.
And it's a chop chop. Chop it up.
I have a baby straight.
Ah, see, I feel
Oh,
like that's
no,
a good
blush.
What do you have on top? Any
Oh, you held and folded?
queen.
Yeah,
Queen's good
they
for
chop.
top.
I would
Yeah,
have
chop.
that's a chop.
but that's a big hand.
Chop chop.
All right, Caitlin, you got another light.
Wow, that is so
Fuck
crazy.
this one. I don't want
You
it.
would have won the first board.
Yeah, but I think I'm behind.
Yeah. I said I'm not pushing.
Right.
Pair of threes on
So we
the
run
top,
one check
When I
and-
had ace 3.
Yeah, pair of threes.
I might not actually be behind
You dodge a lot.
because she's got diamonds.
Isaac, David the designer says the dealer is a lucky guy.
David the designer.
David the designer.
What does he design?
I don't know. I need
Oh, the hand. I mean, what did you up against?
at least enough flush draw.
No, you have to pull it out.
Better than queen. Yeah, I know. I'm
Three-way?
just
What
curious.
did you have?
Three-way is probably fold.
Open-ended, but a better queen than you, but not a single diamond.
No, you can't fold. You can't.
No backdoor spades.
She repotted. It's a very strong repot.
Yeah.
When Marina repots it, she has the best
No
hand.
monkey ass
She
is
does.
calling winning.
She didn't have the
She
best
didn't
hand.
have
She
the
had a
best
draw.
hand.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Huh?
I
She
had
had both have the best hand.
but it wasn't.
It's a very
But it was
strong.
on- yeah, it was on Raisy
I had better.
I love her draw.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the nuts.
Your boy Snow Monkey
nuts.
ass. is
higher.
But she
need more
she
alcohol.
had it higher.
Yeah, because I'm just saying, you might as well fucking play like you have.
Take another drink, you're
I
fine.
barely slept.
Right,
in
exactly.
I got a long way to go.
Like,
How long
that's
have we played?
like
'Cause I'm trying to keep going.
You
I'm not
play.
Probably another hour.
No, let's do 2.
How much? How
Let's do
long?
2 more
Another
hours.
hour?
No,
How long
2
would you
more
play?
hours.
Like 3 hours?
We've been playing
3
for
hours.
I'm
That's
going.
fast. When y'all,
Can I?
when
I
you
got
watch
straddle,
games, you
straddle,
guys play.
straddle,
Build the pot.
20.
straddle.
Oh yeah, you've just been watching.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kaylin.
Relax.
Woosa! Woosa!
Yeah, I called.
Woosa.
20.
Before yellow.
Yeah, I pot.
I played 4 hands and you watched the rest of the time. I've been tempted at it.
So 20 is the max?
20 is the max. Yep. Max and the minimum.
Nope, wait, that's
What is this? 25?
20.
20.
I will call.
Hold on, you got one.
Wait,
She's gonna call too. So
make it 60. Yeah, see, that's what happens.
I will make it 62.
sorry, you have to call or
I call.
What is it?
no $2 chips.
$60?
60, 50 more to call.
Lean back.
Let's see here.
Leaning forward.
Are you okay?
I wish. I wish I had what it took.
Actually, do need to lean back.
For what, 25? 10.
You're in for 20,
Sure, you want
20
to
more. Just put out 35 more. Pick up.
Jake, you can chill.
I'm gonna go back and come back.
Around me?
That's fine.
Fucking pick one.
4 plates.
What do you like? Asian?
I do, but I don't know. I usually like beef, but I've been being healthier and eating chicken and salad.
So, my favorite salads, down where I am, like before, I'm like Corona Del Mar. Summer House, it's off of PCH, and Corona Del Mar, Summer House.
I've heard of what PCH is.
Okay, so, just in case.
I've taken a win.
Rice saved my life. Rice saved my life. Y'all can drink more.
And then,
And play with these ladies.
Mediterranean.
With this board. Wow.
One is a date, a date salad, like date walnut, strawberries.
So we got a multi-way pot brewing here.
But also their
750.
avocado salad. But their salmon is here.
Marina with the nut straight. Bets 500. That should be enough to take it down.
For salads.
And she does.
Grilled salmon is
Not too bad. Wait, you bet the turn? And then she caught it? What the? I was like, what happened? What'd you have, Kim?
they have their own bed. And they grab it.
And I had that much space.
Thank you very much.
So like but you can get any of their fresh fish.
I would have
Grilled
hit a king.
or however you want.
I thought she would hit a king on the turn.
On the turn? Oh, okay.
If you don't like it, then don't. No need to.
It's not even that. Like, I just had, like, you know, fucking quarantine. I had some health scares. I'm just like,
One time.
Did you put another order in?
My girlfriend still has it too. So like she'll smile and it lingers in her eye. Like when she sleeps, I'll straddle. I cannot
Give it a
straddle.
blend.
Dang it. When she sleeps, her eye stays open a little bit so it dries up.
that's bad.
Yeah. She has a hard time with her eye. She tries to go into the water after volleyball, the ocean. She has salt water in her eye. She can't fully close it. From same thing you have. Yeah.
45.
When she smiles, you can. Oh, you no. Yeah. I think your glasses help.
Oh, okay. I'm Clark Kent.
So we got Kaylin kicking it up a notch to 45.
Yeah.
Ace Jack 5-4.
It's actually the only way I can win, so quads would be great.
Amber and Coco calling behind.
This is the Love It to Fight
As
episode.
Poker Bitch Jamie as well.
5 players.
We're going to have 5 players to the flop.
Yeah.
Flop 10-8-5.
Getting
Keep it
closer.
on the vine for a little bit.
Yeah.
Checked around to Poker Bitch, aka Jamie.
Oh.
Betting at 150.
What about your top hand? What do you want to play? You like long walks to the beach?
Kaylin calling the 150
They all
with bottom pair and a jack high flush draw. Amber coming along for the ride with top and bottom. And let's see what comes along to the turn.
well, I also work and I get shifts and shit.
We get an ace on the turn.
Don't even challenge me.
That flavors
Like, if
Kaylin.
people challenge me to alcohol, like, they're probably not going to do very
But Jamie is going to fire aggressively
I don't have that in me.
with her nut flush draw and top pair now.
You're not in your 20s though.
I know, but I can still do it.
Let's see what Kaylin does here with top and bottom. I don't think she's going anywhere with top and bottom and a flush draw.
Yeah. She talked about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I was like, because she ordered, I was like, is that like a...
And she does, and she goes all in.
I mean, I know what the...
Kaylin does have the best hand. Let's see what happens.
I know what a Tokyo tea is. It's Long Island, except they replaced the Coke with Midori Sour.
Oh, wow.
I mean, when you need to get the job done, you just...
Wow, what a cooler.
Ace King maybe.
She got counterfeited twice.
Ace King, Ace.
Oh, wow, how unlucky.
Yeah, no, it's a great hand.
Aces and tens. With the king.
You have enough flush or not hit? I was ahead. It was good.
Oh, you also have enough.
Yeah, so I was like,
I mean, neither of the two players were going anywhere. Jamie had the nut flush draw, top pair, top kicker. Kaylin had top and bottom with a flush draw, so,
Let me.
I mean, it was just going all in. Unfortunately, Kaylin got unlucky with the board pairing twice.
oh my gosh,
Yeah.
What is your bread?
Don't tell her your last name.
Uh-oh.
She
You
despises
got the
myself.
mafia look
Giving
going
him a
on.
death
Oh
stare.
my
Her
god,
last,
look
his
at
last name's
that
Asimov.
stare.
Or Haxton.
I'll go with Asimov. It's more respectable.
He wrote some books.
Very bad luck.
It's like 11.
She's gotten hit on the river quite a few times.
3,
9, 10.
6,
Yeah, she has you covered.
9, 12, 75. Let's see.
Easy.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Is it 1175? Or 1135?
35? 11:30.
It smelled like
saw
Korean barbecue.
Good change.
like a lemon vanilla.
Chip of the chair, girl. Chip of the chair.
She smells like...
You laughed first,
What the
babe.
fuck is
You laughed first.
Is that your trash?
You're joking on me. You're not joking. You cracked a joke. You laughed.
Yeah.
I need to know because I don't have it on my calendar. I just know it's like the end of July.
Kaylin, you had a flush draw too?
Yes, I had a fucking flush draw too.
Damn.
Yes, I
Wait, it
had.
wasn't good.
Victor,
Let's go.
Coco, do you want in?
I get it. Thank
Coco? Coco?
Yeah,
Pauline?
but did Jamie have to get there twice?
you. Go all the way. Can I straddle?
Listen, can I win one goddamn handle night?
Did Jamie have to clear the board twice?
You can ask Ruby to straddle. That would help in that expedition.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll do it for Kayla. So she can pop.
You guys wanted me to have chips, guys.
Big, but barrel fun.
She's mad at you too now.
I swear to God, I was like, oh my God, if you have a set.
Or 95.
Okay, I will. Is it a raise?
Pot to 95.
I win. I'm getting killed over here.
I will call blind.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
What
hope
do you,
my
what do you
cards
want
aren't
me to do?
terrible.
What can I do?
He paired the board twice.
I could get you a drink. I think don't pair the board twice.
Twice.
Once at most.
95?
Everyone's calling.
Please
pair the
don't
board.
pot it because I haven't looked.
Damn, I should have caught it.
No!
Oh,
What is it?
3, 4, 5,
we were having
6,
some fun.
7,
I don't know. I might just call anyway.
5, 675.
Maybe we're in it. I don't know.
675?
Maybe we're in it.
Damn, Maria.
Do you want to look at my cards?
Yes, I do.
I haven't looked. I'm going to go based off of your facial
Okay,
expression.
Or no.
2, 4, 5, 775? No, 7,
It should be
Something.
665 actually. Sorry.
2, 4,
665.
5, 6,
Yeah.
7 times 95.
Yeah, it's.
Feel like
6.
That's right. 665. Yeah, 665. Because 7 times
Yes,
9 is
minus
660.
35. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I'm doing this.
Are you a
Those are
dealer?
really shitty.
Oh wait,
Are you a
Colleen,
dealer?
look at
she
me.
plays a lot.
Colleen, look at me.
You're
I
really good at
actually-
math.
I only play pot when at Omaha because I like to count the pot.
Because
So
she
you're
got
good at
bad D by aces once. Weeze was there.
Oh, fuck me. This is
Yeah,
bad
Colleen,
hand.
yeah, you didn't
Fuck
look at my
you.
face.
You're a terrible
Yeah,
sweat.
I know. Marina
I
and
call
Ruby
looking
are
at
really
it?
good at
Oh, I would call was yours. Mine was wicked bad.
You got experts at the table. They got your back. Isaac.
Dang it.
That's appreciated.
I listen to Ruby.
Oh. I would have what you call
man, I
did
PTSD.
too.
would've
Let me
did
see.
that shit.
Let me see.
It's
I would've did it.
145 is her total.
I was
If I had,
right.
I mean, it's just, if this was something else,
Sorry.
I was right
That
there by yours.
Do you see what he sweat me?
I don't know, but I'm.
10,
Wait, hold on.
You didn't
Oh,
look at
you're
my
at
face.
10?
I was just
Oh,
like,
you got a 10?
Literally.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, good. Hold
Who's
on me.
that? Straight draw. Straight draw.
Oh, yeah?
Snow Monkey, would you play that?
It's really wrong.
flop the nuts.
You flopped the nuts. I had a pair.
You did have a 3.
Oh, the deuce is the nuts.
She had a 10 too?
Oh my god, that dude.
Reduces the pink time.
oh dang.
Do you have the same
Yeah.
pair?
No?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and 4.
I had 10s in Jack.
Bag.
Oh,
Huge
no.
bag.
How is this back? How is this back?
Yeah.
You think this is a
How
joke?
is this back?
Don't let her get the gifts around.
That's a good one.
Did you see how she treated Isaac just now?
That's a good one.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
That's like 675.
Yeah, because we all called 100.
Oh my god, it is. It is.
Yeah, we all called 95.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He mustered up to college after 2 hours and 15 minutes, so I got
Yeah.
shot.
Look at her.
Did we-
I don't know how much
He
you're
said
for, but.
Jim, you're small,
Not doing too
or is
hot
it your big
either.
one?
And half of a blue.
Kazinga too. All right.
How much are you in for? You don't drink anymore, do you? I don't remember.
No.
It is definitely.
I'm like maybe.
I'm in for 6, so let's see if I can run this.
Wait.
You're so fucking.
Yeah.
You're not in for six.
You won.
No, no,
Why?
no, Christmas.
Woo!
She wants
Jack,
something. She
smash
wants
the
a
thumbs
drink.
up.
She
Game
definitely
one.
wants a
This
drink.
is some bullshit.
What do you mean?
This is
You just won a hand.
Sobering up.
Okay.
Oh, she needs a drink.
Okay, what do you need?
split?
What do you need?
No splits. She wants a double Hennessy.
A double Hennessy?
So,
Yeah, she does.
I just, it's
Anyone else want anything?
What? Yeah.
Anyone else want
Oh,
anything?
look at her trying to be nice and you yelling at her.
No,
What?
No, who wants
35.
Can you give me a
You want them or son?
Yep. I'm blind.
And you're yelling at her.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
You yell too.
Loud noises.
I do, but I yell.
Do you?
Out loud. No, I don't.
You've heard her yell.
Yeah, no. I told you she's a sour patch.
But she's a quiet sour patch.
We waited for
Yo,
marriage.
you're
I
seeing
don't
a
yell.
really good side of
and it
her.
paid off.
I'll
She's
learn
like
it too.
best
Catch
behavior.
her with some, like a couple
Sherry
glasses
said
of
I was
wine and
feisty
one
and you're
shot
telling
down.
her that this is.
But like
And
quietly
I'll
feisty.
look at you.
Yeah, she is. She's like, she'll smile at you
What,
Yes.
double.
and slit your throat at the same time.
Okay, double Hennessy. Go.
125.
It's kind of sexy.
Remember me when I visit.
Oh. I'm starting to look better.
So it's 375 plus 150 is 525.
You know, I didn't say it works for me, but
525.
you know, it works.
I think I asked her
Can we join the party?
I'm back. I'm going all in.
to know that you're.
Okay, I'm all in.
These two, what do you keep dealing these two? Jeez.
But like,
One.
yeah, no.
Do we need to step outside so y'all can just duel it out without us?
Who has an eight?
I haven't looked at my hand.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have 4.
Well, how many
Oh,
times?
you don't have an eight.
I mean, there's like obviously the pandemic here, and then like.
No, I think I had an 8.
I think it's been 3 years.
I think I voted an 8.
You didn't, I mean, you, yeah, you look good, but I don't remember you, I don't remember that you, I don't remember thinking like, we see something.
Oh, really?
So
And she drew that. See, this is
So
supposed
is
to
there a
be
lot of
nice.
hot yoga?
She drew that. See over there.
Oh, yeah, totally.
messed up this rotation.
Oh yeah?
And she was supposed to be over here.
Either way, no matter where these two were gonna sit,
They were gonna go.
yeah, they were gonna. It was gonna be them two.
Don't take too long, we'll
Okay,
miss
$20.
it. Just don't.
Can I pose?
Yeah. 15.
Don't get in a fight, Taylor.
Yeah, don't get into a fight, don't threaten any more bitches.
You might as well put 20, right?
It's 20 straddle, yeah.
No, I mean, so she can just keep going.
Why does Vika even have
You have the
bucks
option.
on it?
Don't even listen to me.
Oh, you missed a hand?
She missed the blinds.
Yeah.
Dealer.
She could race.
Pause on the
Absolutely,
video.
that's why I took back what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for sure, at least.
First act.
I'm check calling all day, just so you guys know.
Check.
I'm ready to check call
You're
everything.
in for 20. That
I'm
means you're in
down.
for like 200.
Check call everything. You know? That's the way to go.
Oh, ooh, see?
75. I think this is definitely the pot.
Blind call.
Your choice.
I feel like any chip on the table is part of the pot.
Alright, 80 then. Put it in
Yeah,
extra.
I feel like it,
80
right,
to go.
That's how I.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
I think that,
Totally fine.
that from like a casino point of view, that may
That
be.
in terms of her not
Alright.
having to put it in.
Sure.
Yeah.
Whatever you guys,
Not in
I'm
terms
here. I'm here for y'all. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm about it.
And then so we kind of probably put a pause on.
Yeah.
So Vika is coming out strong with King King 10-8, potting it to 80.
Want to get it out there.
Got Jamie calling with 9-7-7-5,
4 plays.
and Amber and Ruby coming along, and four-way action to the flop, and Ace Ace Queen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Ruby.
Let's see what Ruby has. Okay, Ruby didn't flop anything. Yeah, nobody really has much of anything that they could really combat with on the flop. Gets checked around to the turn, all the way to the river. And wow, Ruby rivers the full house and is going to take down the pot. Vika did river straight, but it is not good here in this spot.
Sounds like an experience.
It was fucking crazy, man. It was very emotionally,
She is kind of short stacked, and she's just going to decide to call off.
Wow, you guys see me fold? That's
And Ruby
crazy.
got
Like a
extremely lucky hitting that 2-outer on the river.
boss? Yeah, I'm so baby. I have no business in it.
Kings are not winning games. Kings are not winning games. I've had it so many times.
You only call it.
You have a little bit back, but yeah.
So I think I actually do look at it. I think it was a very good deal. It was a very good deal.
You get $50. Where did Caitlin go? To get some money.
To get some money.
I think so.
We get it.
Okay, I was still there.
Cash.
Alright.
I heard call from him.
I like
Alright, so.
Oh, do you want to
It's the
shadow?
collection
I
part.
will
Do you want to wait
certainly-
until
there's some
everybody
people
comes
missing.
back? Or
I will
how do we-
straddle 100%.
I think so, right? Oh, well,
It's
Vika,
the-
unless she.
It's the collection part, so if you guys want to wait until they come back, we can do it, or we can do it now.
Oh, no, but she's here.
Coco's here. Is Kaylee gonna buy some more?
They both went to go get some.
Get
So we'll
some
do
money?
it when they get back. Yeah.
Okay, then.
But she's gonna straddle, she says.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Coco, you wanna put it out there?
Yeah.
They're like just close enough to be.
Yeah.
Coco, you wanna put
Folks,
out your...
are we too boring
I'm
for you,
straddling.
babe? Are we
Yeah, you wanna
boring?
put it out?
Yes.
Okay.
Straddle.
Coco, are we boring?
No.
Are you sure?
But I was like,
You don't want to spend time with us?
not
You're
part
just
of
like-
the pots, and
Oh.
and I was starting to feel bad.
Excluded?
No, not excluded.
Oh, okay.
Just like there were some big hands, and you know, I was just getting away from the what do you call it?
The tension.
Tension.
Yeah,
Yes, yes,
I'm
I'm a Libra.
a Libra rising, I get it.
Yeah, but
Kind of like backing away,
So I think
letting it all happen.
I still have.
I like it.
Thanks.
Okay.
you
If I have
want Tim's picture.
2 cards over 10, I'm pot it.
Okay.
I'm down with that.
Jamie, you want
I don't know
it?
if this counts,
I'm
but
just
I'm gonna pot it.
joking.
65 and more, 85 total.
I'll do it right below.
85.
Okay. What kind of
85
vodka?
total.
Just Tito's is fine.
With that shit.
Well, you're not.
So
I'm
now we
easy,
need
I'm
help.
easy.
Amber, you want it?
Drink. Oh, I'm okay right now. Thank you so much. I have drinks and tables and
Everything I could ever want. I'm okay.
yeah.
I think I still have an extra, yeah.
I check.
Chad, I just got rejected by 3 women.
Super unusual. Do you need anything not
Got
from
that.
you?
I check.
Yeah, exactly.
Not from
Haven't,
you.
haven't heard that before.
What? What do you want? 25. I don't want to bet if I'm the same.
You know that 25 stack is like yellow at the bottom, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Just making sure that you
Just
weren't
to
banking on
do
that.
it.
I just didn't want 2 random ships in there.
Boom.
So,
I check.
Well, I like hundreds. I would like to have a lot of hundreds before I
No, you didn't. No, you did not.
225.
Then what?
That was the card I needed. That's the card I asked for. I was check calling
I'm going to
everything.
come to mi casa.
Oh, what does that mean?
Go to my house.
What's the card?
I'm done cooking. So you take your winnings over there. Like last week. Yeah, bye.
This. I think I know like 6,000.
That's because you begin with everything because you have colitis.
I mean,
What'd you say?
She has colitis.
Don't tell her what she said.
I thought you said colitis, which is
Oh yeah.
an
Colitis,
intestinal.
Yeah. Like
She
a
also
problem.
has-
Inflammation
She
of
also
your
has
colon.
herpeitis.
Yeah.
She also has herpeitis.
I'm like, maybe
Why?
Maybe don't say
That's
it.
necessary?
Okay. That was the card I also would have taken.
That's necessary.
I donate.
Flush.
It is a donut.
How big?
10 high.
10 high.
Oh!
If you don't raise, unlikely.
She said
I had a flush too. I was calling for that.
8, 7 high.
7 high.
It was around there, you know?
Lucky number 6, got it. So 5 high.
I could probably also have colitis.
I mean,
I
yeah,
eat
it was like
a lot of weird
top 2
things.
pair looked really good
I honestly
there.
have colitis also.
Even a set I would beat, so.
I might have been
She hasn't made any weight calls.
I guess
I'm
yeah.
the one-
How high was your
Because I'm
flush?
not getting
She
any
last
baby.
one. You, though, I don't know.
A baby, 7
I'm
high.
like, I'm gonna
It was a
fix this out.
baby.
Trust me, I'm not.
I didn't
I'm
win,
not getting
you know?
There's a
Yeah.
preview.
Yeah, but, you know, it was baby enough's call.
The only hand she really
Because
lost was
it
the
was
set
a
over set.
really awkward.
No, it gets me right now. She lost me.
No, I lost a few.
When I
I had
my
really, if you weren't so bored with us and you spent a little bit of time at the table, you would know that, you know,
See the Sour Patch is coming
I've
out.
been in a little bit.
But she's not yelling.
Yeah. But she can't get there, but.
I was trying to defend you for not being colitis. It's fine. I don't have feelings.
No, you have feelings, you just brush them off.
These are all so. You can actually see it.
40 total.
40 shorty, I have not looked, just so you guys know.
I have looked,
Oh, yeah?
but it's not that good.
Yeah, I never remember after I looked anyway.
Oh, this has to be me. Please tell me I have 2 5 hearts. Please.
Looks like we got a 3-way pot here. Ace 4-3 with 2 hearts.
Oh my God, we're so close.
And Amber's gonna fire out with her middle set. Coco's got
Oh, yeah, you keep talking. It's the same 3.
ace,
But it doesn't show
But I
up on
can't-
ace jack, and
it's bad on its
Up here.
she does have a gutter ball. Looks like she's gonna call.
Now you can.
Yeah, you're not.
And let's see what Poker Bitch does.
You're definitely right, but it's one of those ones where
She gets out of the way, and we'll leave it a heads-up flop to the turn. Turn is a queen of clubs.
C3 by
See what Amber does. She still has the best hand with the set.
What's up here with the good time? Kelly's crazy.
And she's gonna check it.
She runs it down, she runs it up, it's like, it just goes up and down.
She's
I said I check call, you know?
You know?
I'll let you be the aggressor.
I almost called for a card, but I didn't really know what to call for.
I check.
and Amber checks.
At this point, I'm beating a lot of hands. However,
What about the child here?
I was gonna check call everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
both.
Oh, yeah.
I check call at all.
I just see what it said.
Force fold
I'm
bands.
playing for you.
I almost bet.
Is that what it called? It's not. It's I can't really lead out there, but it's enough to
Hey,
call.
it's not that. I was getting annoyed because.
Okay, all right. Picking it up.
Because I think you have an ace and then a queen comes, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe you have a two pair.
Oh shit, Kayla's.
Oh no.
Oh
Threaten anybody out there.
What did you?
Just
Let's
don't.
do
We got Kaylin back in the
Can you
house.
go peek?
You brought 5,000 back?
Ah, a little 5 for 5. What do you
We cool with seat 8 by
I thought we couldn't buy it
it.
for 5.
I could have. I should. I could have bought it
But
like
you
3
can't,
times.
you probably can't.
5,000.
no,
so
she's
she
good.
has
I don't care.
the
Oh.
tag says 3,000.
They said 3 was the max.
They're gonna have to follow the tag.
You guys tell me, I do it.
I don't care what you guys do.
I don't care.
I don't either.
I said whatever.
We don't.
I'm just
They
here to
might.
check call.
Yeah.
Okay?
Because like it's live at the bike, but it's the bicycle.
Wayne,
Wayne, I
what's
don't
the-
care.
are we? She has
She covers
5,000.
me
The
with
cap is
3K or
3.
5K either way, so it doesn't matter.
Are we okay with her rebuying for
No,
for 5?
because I'm short
Is
anyway.
the cap on the card is
It's supposed to
3?
be 3.
Yeah.
She's not gonna be happy.
Yeah.
Because she just paid $130.
If you ask us, we don't care.
Okay, then if nobody cares.
Players do
It's a
not.
collection game. Does that matter? Is
I
it
haven't
something?
looked.
No, it's
Just
fine.
don't.
Okay, no, we're gonna. It's,
I have
we're
not
gonna allow
looked.
it.
I presume she bought in. For
Yeah,
the,
she-
Okay, so I'm
okay.
gonna straddle.
Remind you that.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure. Okay, so
I haven't acted yet.
time out.
It's a
The
straddle.
only
Yeah,
one
she
who
bought the
should hear
button.
it,
Straddle
you
20.
know,
I haven't
are
looked.
Marina,
Oh,
Amberly,
how did she buy the button?
and
Because remember she paid
Marina,
last time.
Amberly, and Coco.
Yeah, and she missed since
How
then.
much longer do we
You
have?
missed?
She just got back.
Oh.
That's all I just heard.
Don't listen to me. I'm tipsy. I'm just check calling
Well,
out.
I-
Yeah, she had like a tiny amount of chips, so like,
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just.
Oh yeah, of course you can still play. I can't find coconut wire. Do you guys know where to get it?
Like,
Oh, wait,
Who's gonna triple me up?
Wait, who?
It's a
Huh?
Anything? Placement?
So bomb. When I was girly,
I have
Yeah,
to
but
go.
it's
When you was girly.
when I was girly out here in the streets,
What happened?
I embraced
10 more to
myself,
go.
my inner self, which said,
10 more?
Yes.
Just 10 more?
yes, you are
Yeah, I checked.
feminine energy, Amber, but you are masculine of center. And I embraced it and pulled my
Foreplay.
pants down. You know what I mean?
And
Started
pulled my
sagging.
pants down?
Yeah, I started sagging.
That's the rest of the
Yeah,
conversation.
that's how you get. Yeah, that's how you become masculine. You just pull the pants down, show a little bit of booty meat. All of a sudden,
huh?
you're a
I
masculine.
don't show booty meat.
I guess I've never
I
met
know.
a man.
What if, I
50.
mean, leggings I feel like are booty.
You are a.
I am literally the most covered one.
You are a.
Actually, your midriff is
It's never
showing.
too late. Take your shirt off.
I can see it.
50.
You are a bisexual
Make sure I
hardcore
think
femme.
it's still right.
That's your
Femme?
title.
What is it,
Femme.
Femme?
Femme. Hardcore femme. She's a hardcore femme.
It's like Finland, but a little bit more east.
FEM. I think is the word.
East Finland is in the ocean, no?
Finland?
Oh, I'm thinking about.
Finland's in between Russia and.
Yeah, I'm thinking about.
Are they making you making the mask?
Greenland,
It's fine,
Iceland.
you're worldly.
In Russia? I just heard the real.
Iceland and Greenland.
Are they started?
Are we
they're
off
saying that
the
they
same-
might
are we
make
off the
everyone
wavelength?
wear masks
We don't
again.
get
I heard they might bring all of it back
We
because
don't understand it.
because everybody with vaccines are getting it and all kinds of shit.
Oh no, I called it straddle. I was like, didn't I just straddle?
Like, I just got my rush.
You know what a hardcore
straddle,
They say it's
right?
Hmm?
Yeah, I called it
You know what a
straddle.
hardcore femme is?
They just
Ruby? Did you
I
call her a
soccer.
hardcore femme? No, she's a
Yeah, I know what
hardcore.
that is.
Hardcore.
I know what that is.
Because she's aggressive.
Live 20.
Okay.
I just, I don't, yeah, I'm aggressive in some ways, very laid back in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Come on board.
I just know what I want, I know what I don't want,
You know?
Period.
period.
I know what I want.
I was like, come on.
Thank goodness
20.
gracious, mercy, all of the gods above. Wow.
75.
75.
That's why Jamie and I. We can
Looks
love-
like
we have different
Coco
types.
is coming in with a raise to 75 with Ace Jack 5-4 double suited.
Jamie's type is anyone who would pay attention.
Jamie coming in with
says it
King
with
Queen
no
10-9.
Reaction.
Listen,
My boo is listening right now.
My boo is listening. And
Mine
you gotta be
too.
like, I'm very picky.
actually no, yeah, no, Jamie likes to love.
Very picky.
They lock it up.
Put
the gates down.
Can you, very much.
Put the gates down. But I'll try. Hot, the best I can.
300.
Well, glad it didn't.
There we
We
go.
got potting it out. with a jack high flush draw.
Beat the boys.
Coco insta folding. Let's see what Jamie does.
Yeah.
She does have the best hand with the queen high flush
My
draw.
friends said that, and I was like,
And Jamie's gonna repot it,
yeah, you're right. I already
You guys
won.
don't like it?
and it's gonna get folded straight back to Vika.
Yeah, I'm talking
Next
to
hand.
That's right.
I didn't hear you. What?
That's right.
Look at your what?
We're doing collection next hand.
Let's see what Vika wants to do
Next hand's collection. You want to
for
wait?
$900 more.
Yeah, we're overdue on that one. I was waiting for everybody.
We're always
If you don't want to wait, you can just play your 12. It's boring, but you can do it.
No, I'd rather do the ball.
I'm gonna stay here and pee my pants.
Not that it really matters, but it's 200 more.
I'm not gonna pot with trips. Like what she said, do you have a flush?
I don't know. I mean, I don't. You play something crazy.
Sometimes crazy.
She was the other flush too.
Fuck.
You flopped it. You win.
How high was yours?
Oh.
And Vika folds
Assuming you have a
correctly, and Jamie takes it down with the best hand.
Great ball.
Damn, girl. You saved
Nice
my
ball,
money.
Vika.
I told her.
Wow.
I told her.
All right, bomb pot, everybody.
If she has a king, she's snapping me.
Oh, 100%.
That's why I was like, I know I have her.
Give her some change because she only has $1,000.
Yeah, because the king or ace.
You're snap trolling me if it was you. That's why I was like, how high is your flush? But,
Coco, where do you live?
Newport? Newport Beach? Far. So, where are you?
Marina Del Rey.
you want any?
Oh,
I was just wondering why I haven't seen you. Give me a hug.
she's, sent me the back
The
call.
stuff, yeah.
But it's, I mean, I've got games down where I am.
Yeah. Like, there's no need for you to dabble in.
Not really.
All right, so this is your change, right?
But you play at the casino.
All right, and then I need 50,
Not a lot,
50, 50, and 50. We're doing a bomb
Oh,
pot.
this is a bump out right here?
but for like consistent PLO, I would recommend.
But just being honest, I saw the lineup and I thought that I had seen your face somewhere.
She's played with us before. She played with me at the very beginning.
On the show. Yeah,
Check a bit.
When you
Is
were
that
here.
why?
that would have been mine, yeah.
So I was like, wait, she looks really familiar. I don't remember.
I think I've only played one non-casino game with Jamie once. And that was really a bunch of boys. It wasn't her.
You're right.
It might have been yours. It wasn't her.
No, it was Haiti, right?
Yeah.
She knows Haiti.
Yeah.
And that was years ago.
350.
Yeah, that was a long time.
That was a long time ago, yeah. I haven't really done much up in LA.
Oh, where do you live?
OC.
Newport.
Oh.
Oh man, I should
Nice, nice.
Newport is nice. Are you coastal? I love the beach life.
Like 5 miles.
Well, no, I would, if I move out of downtown,
But
I'm
you're
like
close,
going to
Marina Del Rey.
Oh, I'm literally at the marina. I'm right across from
I like
the
marinas.
Okay, hold on. If you guys want to run it twice and get a turn river twice, you're gonna need to go all in before the next card.
So you can go all in now?
Yeah, if you can pot in
If
the
you
dark.
want to
If you
go all
pot in
in
the
now.
dark, call.
Yeah, that's fine.
So just
Okay.
one card and one card.
Yeah, they need to see your face.
I think I missed it. I have a jack, but I was open-ended.
Jack is good.
Wow.
Oh, the 6-5. Oh, you both had 6-5.
Yeah.
She had 7.
Well, Kaylin takes down a nice little bomb pot there.
Alright, so 110.
They both Vika and Kaylin flop the open-ended, but Kaylin gets the jack to take down the pot.
You leaving?
Goodbye. I will be eating with Matthew.
Okay, have fun.
Whatever, Wayne. We're boring. It's fine.
Sure.
Thank you, Wayne.
All right, have fun.
Appreciate it.
Leaving?
Bye.
Good to
I'm
see
gonna be in
you.
the brewery, but I need to be home by
We'll see you
7,
soon.
so good luck, guys.
Bye.
Thank you for the drinks.
Sure. Subscribe to Amber's YouTube.
Looks like Kaylin, looks like Wayne is leaving the building.
I barely, yeah, I know.
Your
Oh,
Instagram,
yeah, on
I'm
Instagram.
all over. Your Instagram, both of you. I see it.
Don't subscribe.
The influencers.
Correct. Guys, I have like 20 followers. It's fine.
No, nobody likes me.
People like you. They send me screenshots to let me know I'm playing in games that I don't know I'm playing in.
Oh,
That was
The
a
ladies
change.
game.
oh my god, he
One
told me
on-
you were
it's one
playing
on
it.
That's
nine.
how dollar.
But it
Yeah,
was-
that's your change.
I know you have followers.
She's like, please don't
because
insult me.
I get the screenshots of your posts.
Oh, I know who it is.
Yours is Pokédex, right? Yeah.
It's just no more.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, he goes.
He's always like, he sends it to me. He's like, you're playing in case you don't know.
I didn't know you were
He goes,
funny,
he says,
girl.
"Police something." I'm like,
No idea.
no
No idea.
Completely. Okay, I thought you.
Kaylin.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah, I guess you're playing with him in a couple of seasons.
Kaylin kicking it up a notch with King Queen 5-3 double suited to 30 bucks. Amber's calling with Jack Jack 10-9. Very nice hand there. Marina defending her blind with Ace Jack 9-8. And we got three-way action to the flop. 3-3 deuce. Wow, Kaylin flops trips there. Checks it to Amber.
95.
Okay, who's better? You.
Who's betting 95.
I make better fun. She makes better.
Kaylin's just gonna call 95.
That's funny.
I saw that at the restaurant.
Setting that trap out there. Turn is a 10. Kaylin checks and Amber checks back. And Kaylin's gonna take this pot down. Bets out 200. Amber's considering it with her jacks up.
Marina loves it. The restaurant.
And she makes the call and Kaylin's gonna take down the pot. Well played. A very well played hand by Terzian K.
Basically non-discriminatory.
You know, one day before I go to your thing, I'll try and I'll cook you some stuff because you're right by the restaurant. And I'll bring it to you. I'll bring it to you. Give you try it. Anna's actually a really good cook. Your chef, she's amazing. She's so good.
Oh yeah, I like her too.
I go there just to eat.
That's good. If you eat at your own restaurant.
No, you know, they have a chef that cooks at every place.
She likes our chef.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's really good. My chef is really good too, but I like her. She knows how to make my steak.
What kind of game is this? Hello.
Hello.
Well, sir,
Private variety.
how do you identify?
Always find their
What
their
I
way
like
in
to do,
here.
you know, look all these ladies surrounded.
We're
Paulina,
live.
Omaha.
We're being filmed right
Say
now.
hello to everybody.
Yeah, say hello to your fans.
Hello, ladies. Good luck to the winner.
Thank you.
Good luck to the winner.
How come there's only ladies
Marina's
tonight
kicking
here?
everybody's ass.
Only ladies please tonight?
Only ladies tonight.
Wow. All right.
Looks like we got a guy trying to come in on ladies' night.
Marina's very happy.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean you gotta take the
Lights.
Doesn't quite fit in, but hey, at least he tries.
It's gonna stay out there. Let me see.
out there.
I feel like Marina should treat me to dinner.
Why?
Kaylin's on it.
Why?
She's waiting.
Sometimes I can't hear what Jamie's saying. She's like singing.
I'm on board.
She's also mumbling, yes.
What did you say about Marina?
She said Marina should buy dinner
Who's players?
because she's winning.
No, I said for me.
We got a three-way action to the flop.
That was it.
Marina should buy her.
Ace Jack 6.
Because she's winning.
No, I know my restaurant somewhere.
I think she just wants dinner.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get a date.
And it gets checked around.
Just
We got the 4 of diamonds on the turn. That improves Kaylin's hand actually with the diamond draw
You use the tiger.
and her middle pair.
175.
She's gonna fire it out to 175.
Just keep pulling this thing apart.
Oh,
Nah, it's just the way
yeah.
else.
I try. Yes.
I do it by like leaning on it like for like no
It needs a
pressure.
little help. A little reinforcement there.
I really don't even know what to say nothing.
So where the Wisconsin's?
Yeah, right?
Where are they?
Usually have,
5,
they
6.
usually have a woman attached to
Yeah.
Yeah.
At all times.
All
you know?
night.
And the river gives the best hand to Marina with the nut flush. She checks to set the trap for Kaylin. Let's see if she bites or not.
She's literally
She's thinking about it.
I just happen to hear her. I talk to myself a lot.
She does have 2 pair.
Giving away the Jamie secrets. I do a lot of stuff for myself.
First of all,
She's reaching for some chips
who's
and bets out $100.
Yeah, I know. Hollywood. No, I don't. Apparently, Hollywood and my friend Casey are watching. I was like, what do you mean I'm watching? Because I didn't advertise.
Who's Hollywood?
I didn't advertise.
No, other people did.
And Marina bets 300 and Kaylin calls. And Marina is going to take down the pot
I guess he told Casey all of
with a lucky flush on the river.
No? No.
Well, yeah, because we all play with each other. Like, all the time.
Not with that
Here.
Oh, that's not that one. I didn't know. Mine's a different one. Actually, I haven't played with Marina in a while. I'll play with her.
Yeah, Marina, where you been?
I feel like Marina got a boo.
I haven't seen her since
She
vacation.
got a boo because she's been meditating for this game.
Oh, Marina got a boo?
Marina got a boo. No wonder she wants to take
That's
videos.
how rumors start.
For real.
Seeing it in real
Marina
time.
booed up?
And all of a sudden she's got a.
You know. Never him.
Marina, you been booed up?
Yeah, I've been traveling.
Where else did you go?
Just came back from Miami.
Syndical.
Oh, is that what you want?
The hell?
I just, my
I was acting jealous, like I didn't go on vacation after I left y'all.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I
That was
really
a fun
tried to
Hawaii
go.
trip, huh?
I
I
was
really
great.
tried
I
to
wish I
go.
could have stayed longer though.
We're gonna do it again.
I know you
I
do it
wanted
every
to go
year.
so bad.
To where?
To Hawaii.
Maui for my birthday.
Oh my god,
Or
it was
Jamie's
insane.
Happy
Like,
birthday.
like 10 to 12 girls, like, one big place, and we all stayed together.
Well, we did Miami earlier this year too.
Oh yeah, I did that too. We got a big trip to Miami.
Fun.
Like, finger.
Miami's
This is like I feel like I feel like
Yeah, but you never
like
take
ten
trips with us.
That's a lot of booze.
I,
Well, I split them with you. I split them with you. Yeah, you and I, we split it.
I try, but
60.
I try. You try to split the booze?
no, I try to go
Go.
on trips with them. It's just, I've had to cancel on this game like 3 times already. And Jamie's like, if you come one more time.
Invite you.
First of all, she
know,
still will.
honestly, in Hold'em, it's easy to get girls to play 5-10 Hold'em, but PL is a little bit harder. Well, I had like 4 girls.
This is all you need, Jamie. This is all your women lineup right here.
Well, we always play with each other.
I don't play hold up. It really upsets me.
When I first met Kaylin, she barely knew how to smoke her.
It really upsets me. Gets
Right.
me every time.
Yeah.
You know what else upsets me?
It really upsets me. 2 for 2.
Because we were staying at my house, and I was like, what are you gonna do with this hand? What are you gonna do with this
Oh,
hand?
you taught her how to play.
And
No,
then we
she
used to go
learned
to
how to play at
casino.
Jamie's though. We taught her.
Yeah, I
remember
really
the
like.
night
I
before
got my
that.
church wine.
Don't
Yeah.
forget,
Jalen,
we used to
that's
go
the
to
only
Commerce
bit- yeah.
and play, and she'd sit
Don't-
behind me and watch me play.
And then I would go
explain
play
it.
$40 buy-in.
Yeah, I would send it to $40 buy-in. I was like, okay.
That's why I told
regular
Jamie
game?
I
It's like hard
like
game.
in the
It's
same
like
room.
bingo.
I've never
You've
played
honestly
with her.
gotten
She's
better
played
though.
I have.
We
I
can
feel
move
like you've gotten better.
Live
Because I remember being at
Than how you used to play.
store.
I mean, you've gotten better. You used to call everything even more.
Not
She
there.
saw
I was
everything.
Yeah,
Everything.
everything. I've been
was
playing
chilling
like
out.
bigger songs.
You
I
know the
learned.
definition of colitis for sure.
Yeah.
I learned.
Oh my God! Before me, Jamie.
No, I learned
Yeah.
the hard way. That's how I learned.
Amazing.
I learned. I took a lot of bad beats. So.
Kaylin called
I think
everything.
I
Kaylin
should
is
probably
like
fold
that.
this hand. Speaking of bad beats, I should probably
You're on
fold
the
this
button.
hand.
That would be a terrible idea.
Kaylin is
Okay, I call.
potitis. Okay, I call.
Yeah.
I said probably.
Potitis.
I say it with-
Potitis.
No, I just.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, nobody thought you were gonna check that shit.
140.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Nobody. I mean,
Nobody
how do
thought
I?
you were gonna check.
Oh,
that.
you folded though.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Why?
I just really want to call you just one time.
Coco
no
raising it up
You
with
have to call.
to
If you
140
fold,
with
you cannot
ace
win.
ace 7-5.
I have the shittiest hand.
I don't know how else to explain this game. You miss 100%.
Shots you
Oh,
don't.
this
And
one's
looks like we're gonna get a nice multi-way pot here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So now I have to come with this
It's
shit
a
again.
small investment
Listen,
in your
this is-
future.
This is a word.
It's an investment in your future.
This basketball quote was quoted.
You have to.
She poker
No
five,
choice, no
basketball
choice.
poker.
Yes, queen. Okay.
140.
1, 2, 3,
Put out a
4,
quarter.
5, 6.
Oh shit.
Got it.
We're gonna have a 6-way flop at 140 each, so 840 in the pot.
Yeah, what I'm drinking, I'm out of it.
Yeah, she's not used to
I'm thinking
I'm not drinking
of
anymore,
a
by the way.
We're gonna take a
specific
dab.
flat.
That's why I don't drink and play poker.
Yeah.
You guys
How much did you drink?
Huh?
How much did you drink?
Specific flat.
Could be anybody's hand here, and look at the flop. Jack 8-5. Vika flopping open-ended with a middle pair, checks it, and a pocket tens. Oh, she goes all in.
This table is huge.
Not small. 560.
Coco has a decision to make with just pocket aces. Lets it go.
12.
And Jamie not letting her hand go. Definitely not going anywhere with top 2 pair. And that's going to shut the rest of the competition out.
You have a center?
Are they gonna run it twice, okay?
I'm not telling you nothing anymore.
Yeah, her cards are
We're
going to
already
all in.
Wonder.
That's
Oh,
wow.
man.
That's me.
Quads?
Full house, two
Fuck
pair?
me.
2 pair and voted?
Yeah.
At aces.
Jack 8, what do you have?
Oh, nice.
It was a
Full
good
house, checks full 8s
would've
on
been doing
top,
that
and on
again.
bottom, a jacks and
I got the first one for you.
8s. Straight on bottom.
And it looks like they're just going to chop it up.
Right on the turn. Nice ad, Vika. Nice. I'll chop it up.
Vika and Jamie chopping up the pot. Well played by both of these two ladies.
Were you gonna call the fight?
I was going to if I was open. I had a pair and I had a catch top.
I wanted to
I
go
had
heads.
heads
I wanted to go
up, but
heads
if I
up
was
with you.
open-ended and I had a pair, I would.
Because I don't want them calling you.
It's a little better hand.
That's why I just raised it.
Although at some point they start looking like they're all the same.
Can we stop chopping? Can we run it one time now?
You can do whatever you want.
They're only running it once from
From
now
now
on.
on, I'm running it one time.
You're gonna run one time from now?
From now on.
Alright,
Yeah.
speaking of,
No.
Okay.
It's my. I think it's my turn to win this.
it's
One pot. Only 2,
Yum
3.
putts, and then we'll be caught up in
I won 1.
on
And then
track.
Marina won
won
2.
one.
Kaylin won 1.
I won nothing.
Jamie
What did I
won
win?
A bond pop.
I didn't win
Oh, you
shit.
did one, and then you gave him one. Yeah, you did.
Looks like it's going to be the last bomb pot of the night.
Yeah.
$9.
And then you
but she means
remember
It was
when
literally
you-
the last collection.
when you saw that chip, you were
Her
so
point is that it
offended.
didn't help her to
You're like,
win
what
the
is this
collection.
dollar
Yeah.
check?
She's not wrong about that.
I haven't.
It was your change from the bond
Technically,
pocket that you won. What is this twerk?
Isn't PLO fun? Super fun.
especially with you.
Yeah.
That's great. Super fun. Fuck everybody.
It's actually, I like this one.
Where are kids watching?
Poor sweet little Vigo over there. Please don't say that.
Children?
Children?
So in the bomb pot, we have a King 8-3 rainbow flop.
Gamble
My range.
responsibly.
So let's see
Like my range.
Definitely mine.
what people have.
Why is the bond pop always on your button?
It isn't. This is
It
the
does
second
fall
time.
that way, yeah.
I don't
Third,
like
but
that shit.
I know. I'm Big Daddy.
Then you're gonna.
I don't
You
like
didn't
it.
know? I told you the table. It was the size of this table.
Did you look?
Got the
I
link.
checked.
No, but did you? I haven't either. We gotta check and wait and see what happens.
Marina and Kaylin bets.
Then I'll look.
Check.
Oh, check. Oh,
Check
wow.
line? Or are you gonna look?
What?
Oh,
I
lame.
got
You should
a
bet
shot
blind.
out of here.
Don't do it.
Oh, yeah.
Bingo game?
This one is.
$100.
Oh, I have a pair on
It
call.
wasn't even that much. I gave everybody a chance to just
And Amber betting on the button with bottom 2 pair. It's going to drop a few people out of this pot.
I'm calling it off.
And Ruby is going for the check raise with top and bottom.
This is my bottom.
And actually, I think this raise is going to work.
Marina's also everyone.
It looks like it's going to shut everyone else out.
I mean,
And I have a feeling Ruby's going to win this pot here. Oh. Except for Kaylin.
Look what you did.
Kaylin has, forgot about her hand. She has top pair, top kicker.
It wasn't that good.
Let me see.
That's it.
all in.
12.50 is the bet.
And Ruby betting it out all in. King's up, and now Kaylin has a decision to make. With ace king,
No talking crazy to dealer.
what is she gonna do?
Do you want me to put on timeout in the corner right
What? You don't like that turn?
No, I don't.
Oh wow.
So dry.
This 5-10 PLO game all of a sudden just turned into a 5-10,000 game.
Doesn't matter, I'm not taking it.
Oh, can I say what?
And Kaylin folds.
There it is.
What is it? What is it?
Two pair.
King three, two pair.
You check called king three.
Yeah, girl.
Check pot.
The hell?
Yeah, girl. Is that okay with you?
No, now I'm pissed. I'm about to. I'm tilly now.
All right, 110 and the yellow.
You gotta make King 3 beat.
No,
Man.
I'm still pissed.
I think I should get like.
You're pissed we saved some money? What's going on with you?
Ruby,
Need one.
110.
110. Did I tip you yet?
You did, thank you very much.
How much?
Ooh.
I want to make sure you get enough.
So you done traveling now or what?
No, she and I are gonna go somewhere.
You're not going anywhere.
The look on Jamie's face was just too good.
Where are you going?
She's still traveling, she just looks over like,
Where are you going?
I'm going to. I'm supposed to go to Italy. First week of August.
Man, first of all,
Yeah?
they're gonna start
Are you
closing
Italian,
stuff
babe?
again and make everybody do masks.
What are you?
I wouldn't book
If
nothing
you don't
right
mind.
now.
I mean,
Where?
oh, nice.
They're starting
Do
to
you
say on
speak
the whole mask thing again.
or
No.
Just speak English.
I speak
Just
barely
English.
Barely English. Barely.
What is the point of getting a vaccine if they're gonna make you do all that again?
Anyway.
I speak nothing.
I almost died getting that damn
No, I
vaccine.
was in Italy for like 6 months. Florence. I was studying abroad.
I hear Florence is really beautiful. I've never been.
It is.
Florence and Rome
she put her
are the two cities.
Not in the
that-
blind.
30.
Kaylin, you got rhinitis.
Okay, this is gonna sound
At least
crazy,
I
but have you
didn't
been
fall.
to like Southeast Asia, you guys, where your dollar goes a long way?
Like where?
Like Bali,
Bali.
exactly.
Yeah.
Philippines, Indonesia, Thailand.
Thailand, yes.
You bring
Bali in
$1,000
October.
This and you live like
4 players.
royalty.
Looks like we got a 4-way action to the flop, 30 bucks each.
Oh, I know, I
975.
got it. She made fucking love to me with coconut oil.
2 hours.
Body for like $11.
Where are you going to?
120.
She made love to
In
my
a
body.
spa resort.
In the middle of like the forest.
Where the
And it was
most
raining, it was
beautiful
beautiful.
beaches are.
Not really the forest. I was at Kata Beach, Thailand. Off
I decided just to go to San Diego.
Phuket.
You just don't have time, that's why.
Have you been to
What did
Phuket?
you say?
No.
You
Phuket is my
TikTok
favorite
yourself
place on
and
earth.
laughing. I have no idea what
Phuket.
Oh, okay, yeah. I
Kata
heard
Beach.
You're gonna sit
Yeah.
next to me next
I
time so
heard
you can talk to me.
Bangkok.
You can say something and you laugh and I have no
Yo, I mean,
idea.
it's fun. It's fun
Because
to
I
go to the
drink, when I
temples
drink and I'm not
the
in a
big
crowd,
city
I'm
shows.
falling asleep. That's my thing. That's why I don't drink the games. Because more I drink,
Yeah, where were you? We
makes
did
me
like
tired.
Cabana and you weren't even there. I was thinking of
Where?
You don't really
like
go
2
to
weeks
the
ago.
city.
When she almost killed me trying to drive
I
me home.
enjoy.
Well, 2 weeks ago
I traveled. I went there for 11 days, and I went somewhere else every 2 days.
She drive me home drunk.
But then I ended up
I was like, oh my god.
when I got to PB Island and when I got to Cotta Beach, I ended up canceling a couple places.
And
to
then,
stay.
that's what she said.
Have
She
you
goes,
been to Japan?
I drive like that when I'm so.
No, I'm planning to Japan for February, March next year.
I was like, oh my
I was trying to go this year, and
I'm
then
gonna go to
pandemic messed up.
She backed
Everyone
up
tells
and
me
she
that
hit the
Japan
wall
is really
hard.
Japan.
And then she backed
Yeah,
up
I think it's everybody's jam. But you gotta go.
She goes,
Well, I
"It's
hear
all
you gotta
good."
go when the cherry
It's all
blossom
good.
trees
And
blossom.
then she didn't
which
remember.
happens
And then like,
in
and next day she goes, what happened to my
February,
car?
March.
That's why, because
What are you talking about?
I
You
guess
brown
you
car, remember the
get
garage
the
when you hit
nature,
the
you get
wall?
lakes
And then,
rivers,
and then I'm like,
also
Caitlin,
get
you
the city
okay? You
life
just hit
where
the wall.
it's
And you're like, no,
very
it's all
alive.
good.
It's okay.
It's all
It's
good.
okay. It's okay.
And then the next day
There's
you were like,
Mario
who
Kart
hit my
on the
car?
street, and there's Mario Kart on the street.
Your
Mario
garage hit your
Kart on
car.
the street.
Yeah, no,
I hit the car
Oh,
in the garage.
Yeah.
Totally dressed like fucking Mario Kart.
She was like, food for me. She was like, who hit my
Yeah,
car?
all of it.
I'm gonna dress crazy too.
I literally asked her to pull over and let me out on the freeway. That's how bad
She
it was.
pulled over and let you out of the
No,
freeway.
she was just like, I got it, girl. I got it.
A lot.
What are you talking about?
Shoulders,
And she tried to drive me home drunk.
shoulders
Who?
is a
And I
lot.
was drunk, so it was like 2 drunk people.
Who?
This one.
Oh wow.
What happened?
When you tried to drive me home while swerving and shit.
I do that sober.
Give me
I
a
told you I
heart
do that sober.
Too much, yeah.
Can we not do
Where's
that?
the $10?
She was all like, oh my god, you freaked me out. You were driving. You were
'Cause it was
swerving on the
extra?
freeway. I was like,
Yeah,
what are
but
you
she's
talking about?
also
I do that
like-
all
Give her
the
this
No,
time.
it's because you were leaning back like this.
I always do that.
All right, and we got Coco raising to 75 on the button with Ace 883 with the nut club draw.
We're playing we're tape game.
So far we got 3 callers, and it looks like it's going to be 4-way action to the flop.
Don't forget thumbs. Better with push up, bro, too.
Oh. Don't see the lights. Get out of here. Why do I get so mad? I'm
Flop
mad.
is Queen 9-5 Rainbow.
Out of here. Yeah, maybe that.
If it was women, you'd be like, it's okay.
Well, yeah, because we have
And
seat
it-
open.
It never,
Yeah.
it never happens in the reverse. I can say
That's
that.
so true.
Never happened to what?
It would never happen in the reverse.
Check, check, check to the button.
Well, if it was like a guy.
Coco
meeting,
bets out.
Obviously that never happened, but it was like walking into 200 the bet.
Yeah, that's a good
Does the guy walk in? Do other guys walk in?
And Jamie has a decision to call 200 or fold. She lets go of her top
The
pair.
reactions are a little less.
Marina's out, and Amber
We're 2 for 2 with the bothering.
with not much of a hand at all. So Coco's going to take it down uncontested with pocket
Oh, it
eights.
doesn't. It doesn't matter.
Uses her button position wisely.
The door being open literally will change nothing.
So open the door.
They still just push open the door? How
The-
rude is that? I
Last
would
time-
see lights and
I
closed
mean,
doors.
Jamie,
I'm
you
like,
remember the last time we did it?
Yeah.
Like, we had the door
That's
closed and
probably
people.
something
Yeah.
Why don't you guys put a security right there?
yeah.
Well,
was
our
open, I'd be
security
like,
left.
We got open
So
money on
Jamie,
the
from
table.
now on, when we
And
play,
titties.
we expect security.
Bring your own
Yeah.
security.
I will bring my own security.
Yeah, bring your security.
Okay.
Do they massage?
There's our
And
security
I will
right
bring my own
there.
masseuse.
He works.
Security.
That is
I
security.
was here just a second ago. Why you guys paying so much money?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a little more time.
Security.
I know, you already collected.
Will you guys give us like a, when there's like 30 minutes left or something?
Oh, there's less.
No, we're staying here. Lock the doors. How about that?
I'm with you.
We're for sure switching cards.
Lock the doors.
I'm with you.
No, I
on
gotta
that.
leave. Lock the doors. No, you don't. And nobody said you could leave.
No,
Jamie,
it's early. Everyone's coming to my house.
It's
Jamie.
6:12. You can play like half an hour more, Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie.
Or an hour more. Half an hour more.
6:12.
It's really
We're gonna be
early.
done soon.
35 is pot.
Are you?
No, I'm
Like
saying
15
like-
minutes?
No, I can't.
It
35
depends.
is all. How much longer on the stream?
Fucking Badoogie. Ruby.
Yeah, right?
I haven't looked at my cards.
I
so you
wish
guys
we
know.
would play that.
That's a look. Let's pot it.
I've had maybe
I haven't
no
looked. If
joke.
you guys
I
do
think
something
six.
crazy, I'll look.
Seven.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, no, I'm gonna look.
Right now?
Now you gotta look.
I had 2 that were 9s.
140,
Wait, Jamie, have you?
175, 190,
9s.
190.
I was waiting for
It ends with a 5. It gets a little.
Good look.
You still do it though, Isaac.
Huh?
Yeah, you got it.
Do it.
I like to make it easy, right? So I'm like 35. Well,
I think
35 times
Taylor
2 is
was playing
70.
Yugi, I would've
70 times 2 is
killed
140. And
I think Isaac counts the pot.
So we got an interesting pot brewing here.
I do it, what's the common core way?
Jamie 3 bets it up to 190 with aces and jack 5.
You're Asian, you're supposed
Kaylin's
to.
got king, king, 10, 3.
Used to be my favorite hand.
You ever sit at a pot PLO game with Asians and nobody know the pot? It's weird. I'm like saying it and everybody is just like, what are you
8
doing?
deuce
You're like,
3.
this is in your DNA. I know it is. It's genetics.
I just
They're like, meh.
Kaylin's betting the pot with pocket kings.
Same. Yeah, same. 100% the same. That's why this game drew me in.
465 is the best.
465 to Jamie with aces. She's got a gutter with aces. Makes a call.
There's multiplication. It's all very simple.
Turn is a 9 of diamonds.
It's not like we're doing fucking derivatives. I cannot do derivatives.
And they check, check. Let's see what the river brings. A deuce. It's going to give the best hand to Jamie with aces. She checks, and Poker Bitch is going to take it down with pocket aces.
You're not calling me.
Thirsty and tipsy.
What a cooler hand. I mean, aces over kings.
You always have aces anytime you call.
Every fucking time. Every time she calls freeze, you have aces.
Wow, Kaylin's getting really unlucky here. I mean, she just keeps getting these second best hands, and it's kind of unfortunate. And I feel bad for her. I mean, I played poker with her many times, and yeah, she's getting some cooler hands here.
What do you say?
15 to 20 minutes.
Okay. Let's go. That's all it takes in PLO is 5 minutes.
Good hand.
2. What, you get 1 is good.
That's all we have left is 20 minutes.
I mean, we can play after that, no problem. But for the recording.
Oh, God.
After that, smaller numbers. You can take your phone out.
Oh, I meant to
take
take
your
your
shirt.
Smaller cards.
Damn it, I meant to.
I think you can still do it if you don't see
Just
us.
because I meant to, I'm so
That was just the way it was
Oh
said.
yeah, I should have made it.
I thought you were just gonna make it
It's
so
fine.
yeah, it's so
Oh,
funny.
yes.
I'm gonna straddle blind.
That's my tips.
It's a raise. I get it.
Yeah.
But I'm doing it for you.
Yeah,
20.
because I
Are
tried.
you really proud of that min race?
Well, she did it
I
for me
didn't look.
because I meant to, and it was in my heart to, and I still
If you don't give me an option, I'm gonna be
messed it up. You know?
There's the option. Thank
There's
you.
the option, 75.
Because
I'm gonna just call blind though.
jump. Yeah. Oh, so.
Kaylin kicking it up to 75, and we're
But,
going to
like,
get
don't give
3
anything
callers.
away with your super good king's poker face. I've seen that one.
Oh,
No,
No, I mean, I know.
We got a 4-way flop with a king, queen, jack flop.
Oh, I thought you were
She
talking
asked
about
me
the
for a
hand.
lucky sweat.
You're like, did I? She's a really unlucky. I already saw 3. Oh my god, you're
Oh, you were
the
blind,
worst.
folks?
I'm not letting anybody. Yeah.
And Marina has the best hand with ace king.
Your cards are probably better than. I'm done. Sorry.
Oh, 3 is, wow.
There's
Just
the-
1 3.
Stronghold.
No, not 3s.
Stronghold.
2 3s I call.
Turn is a
cannot
jack,
win.
which gives Kaylin the best hand now.
You bring your guys some water,
Okay.
right?
Because it's gonna bring water for everybody.
You said 6, I said 7.
I think it's at 7.
I think it says 6. It says
But Marina is firing out $100.
No, I'll make sure you bring
I'll
7.
give like 2,000. Down like 2,000.
And Kaylin calls with trip jacks,
English second language.
and it's going to be heads up to the river. Let's see what comes along. And a 4 comes,
That's it.
which gives Kaylin a full house.
It doesn't take that much to peel it. Oh, sorry.
Check to Kaylin, and
I've been in for 10, going 2 at a time, and it seems like nothing.
Because you get it all back in one hand if you hit big hand.
let's see.
Or you don't.
See how much Kaylin's going to bet here.
Or you're just in for 10.
I just gotta take,
And that's the end of
just
your
gotta
night.
take Kayla.
Fires at $300.
400 is the bet.
$400.
Pretty tight.
The pot is
I don't
5.
think that's gonna happen.
Oh, if you wanted to repot, it'd be 17.
But no, that's not what I mean. Your own team.
And Marina is going to pay Kaylin off. Well played by Kaylin. Makes a nice bet on the river and gets paid off.
Halfway. But that's what I know. We're not.
That's a really nice turn and
Oh, wow.
Run.
Just to play. I see what you're saying. I see.
I'm glad we're back on good terms.
Do you want to straddle on us?
Let's not jump the gun.
Live straddle 20.
Never tell a kid. Every time Marina.
She does have the sound effects.
She goes like that. I was a little
Looks like we got a live straddle under the gun for Vika. She's gambling it up a little bit.
It's hard to be nervous with a
I
bow.
checked. And then she bet. I still have the nuts.
Cracks me up.
Yeah.
Where did this girl come
You're so easy.
She's gonna do it. It's gonna happen.
You're hilarious.
Poker Bridge and Ruby follow along for 20 each.
Okay, yeah. Yellow cards and yellow chips.
And Marina and Kaylin.
She's in soccer.
I don't even think you've had any more to drink. You
We
stopped
have
after the wine, huh?
a 6-way pot here brewing.
That's the same one you started
No,
with.
babe.
Why am I
It's
always
the
under
same
Six
one.
plays.
Queen
No,
10
no,
6
No, no.
in this almost family
Is that
pot.
120.
Yes, babe.
Oh, fine. You've had two.
Three.
Vika's going to fire out with a set. Very strong holding there.
Floral.
She also has that backdoor flush draw, which she can get as well. And it's going to get folded down to Kaylin with aces with a backdoor nut flush draw and a gutter ball. So she's not going anywhere. Amber with that open-ended and jacks, not going anywhere either. Wouldn't expect them to. And we got a nice 3-way pot brewing. Turn comes a queen. Now that's quite the action killer, which does leave Vika with the
480.
strongest holding by far.
I'll protect the roll though.
I don't think it is.
Vika is going to continue firing aggressively,
I don't think
If
it's
it
a
is, it's
tell. I
frowned
think
upon.
she just does.
Yeah, she just
Yeah.
does it. That's what I'm saying. Is it allowed?
and looks like she is going to take
Right?
it down.
Yeah. Everything was calculated.
Hey, you got it.
Oh, you got a jack? I got jacks.
I still don't like your hat.
Ace, 8,
Huh?
9,
I still don't like your hat.
The way you did it.
Oh, speaking of that.
You hear me? 8, 8, 9, backdoor club.
Oh, wait, I mean, it's not ideal, but it's better than
What would
I
I
don't
be
even know
ideal?
anything about Yankees.
Get that champagne, girl.
I just like this type of hats.
nothing
Get
to
it,
do.
folks. I
I know, I'm
see you.
trying to open it.
You know, you know I'm Russian. I don't know shit about sports.
It's just
If it's ice skating, yeah. Anything else? No.
If it's ice skating,
You guys are
die.
fire with, yeah, ice skating and UFC fighting.
Yeah. Russians?
Yeah.
I can't watch that. It hurts me to watch the fighting.
Fight? Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh, what?
I don't
Straddle
understand
20.
that. Nice.
Oh, a raise.
95. Keep going. There you go.
Oh, I'm so surprised that Kaylee called. That's so good. I was definitely not expecting
I'm gonna call
that.
blind.
Oh, wow.
You're also surprised.
I'm so happy that
Jamie, though, might have a real hand.
I just called because
Not realer than mine.
I'll be honest, I don't have the data.
Alright, kids.
I for sure
Get
checked
really
because
guard
I
on
still don't know
stuff.
what I have.
Be aggressive.
But
Ruby, you can't see your cards. Can you fan them?
Looks like we got a 4-way pot with Ruby being the aggressor with aces
Oh, George.
and flops the nuts.
This is $2 each.
we've got those things. Thank you.
See, it's checked around to Ruby. Bets 225 out.
You need extra money? I got it. I got it.
Coco.
I check already.
Yeah.
Oh, I cannot check it. Will you take those things? I haven't looked. Just this?
There's somebody in
That's
the
a
way.
good one.
Jamie.
Not a good one. I had one good one. By good, I mean a pair.
She grabbed my card from the good.
That doesn't mean anything.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Can I call that?
For keeping us hydrated.
But I showed them my 4-6
How many did you bring?
The tall one. Remember the one whose shoes?
Oh, we got George the bartender, Jorge.
He came out. He goes, "Well, who took my shoes?" And they really hated it.
Great bartender here if you ever come down for a drink at the live at the Bicycle Casino.
And he's like, "How am I supposed to go?" And we like, I don't even know who did it. I still to this day, but I don't know who did it.
I don't know. Somebody
He just took
Somebody he pissed off.
Somebody he pissed
yeah,
off.
somebody. Yep. Yeah.
Somebody shoot. He pissed somebody off. It wasn't me.
They took the shoes. That's funny. He had to borrow
I don't
Craig's
know.
like
Kayden's
nasty
calling
Nike
my phone.
flip-flops.
I don't know how I feel about that. Yes, I do that.
No shit. Show up.
I had the bottom pair. Blind, mind you. And an ace comes out. I was like, well, that's dumb.
Oh, yeah.
Clearly, you cannot proceed with this.
You're gonna want to scoot a little bit to the side.
We've got a Greek Armenian calling right fucking Isaac, can you tell him to calm down?
He's really loud. Okay.
Can you tell him we're having a really nice game here?
1 1/4. That's the wrong one.
125.
And we got Coco raising it up with ace, ace, 6 deuce. Poker bitch calling with 10, 7, 4, 3.
I mean.
Ruby calling the 105.
Easy call.
And it looks like we got a 5-way pot brewing. Jack, Jack, 8 flop. And surprisingly, nobody has a jack out of these 5 people. So this pot is kind of open almost to whoever wants to take it, really.
Deuce.
That sounds good.
Turn is a queen. Queen of hearts. Does give Ruby a flush draw and a gutter ball. Let's see if she wants to continue playing for 300 bucks. And she lets it go. Dangerous board on a dangerous hand to play on a paired board. I would say for sure.
Damn.
And Coco takes it down with aces.
Me. There's no way you had a straight flush.
Yeah. No, I think 9 A 7. Yeah. 2 hearts.
Dry boards.
That's not dry.
Yes, for me.
It was dry board. Like, that's not dry.
That 10 was my beat, Coco.
That was not dry at all.
That 10 was my
It's no
beat.
fun at all. This shit
I
is
wish I had
not
asked for
fun.
that.
It's not even funny.
Thank you, though. Thanks for trying.
Yeah, you should.
No,
I
no,
know.
Don't ask.
No, actually, I don't ever ask. But
need
that
a new
one
board
time,
sometimes.
You really want
You gotta
to
flop it
call
out
or
and then be
something.
like,
Just
that
call.
sucks, and then
do you
do
know
it again.
what?
If you want to see the river,
I would if I were halfway getting there. I would call. At least halfway, but I have to pretty much have the nuts to win these pots.
that's not accurate.
Absolutely, we got.
Girlfriend, I had aces.
We got people
Yeah, but I'm
calling.
saying I didn't.
You had many, many outs.
I did, girl.
That's not required in this game. Look.
Haha.
Don't.
At least a redraw. I think I need a
45.
I mean, without knowing your hand exactly, possibly.
Ruby limps in and Kaylin with ace, jack, 10, 9 double suited. Kicks it up a notch.
Nope. I make it more obvious. I laugh at my own jokes. Like, oh, that was a good joke. And I laugh at
And 3-way action with 3, 4, 5. Kaylin has a nut flush draw.
I just want to play hand.
Yeah.
You have that choice, actually.
I know. I got it.
Continues to play aggressively.
I can play one.
And it looks like she'll just take it down uncontested.
One hand.
That wasn't 140.
Out here.
Oh no.
At least you're not running around.
She calls them 2 and Rena has colitis for sure.
You think so?
She's degenerate, just like me.
She's just really degenerate. I played with her by that.
I'm just confused.
No.
Oh, I have a lot of
She said Rena's really confused. She calls everything.
Have you met her before?
She had.
Yes, of course.
I mean, she
Like,
had.
how many times?
She made
Bands.
really good calls.
Yeah.
Enough.
I made a really good bet. She made a really.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was like, what a
Find the
fucking
player,
sick
though.
bet. What a sicker call. That's what I'm saying.
She was about to fold.
She was about to fold.
I would have snapped her.
Damn.
That was a lot of.
No, you were not gonna.
She was about to fold, and then she looked at Kaylin like this.
It was very
She
hard.
looked at Kaylin crazy.
Very hard
She
for her
looked
to
at
have
you like-
aces or queens.
And she,
It was hard.
And she was like, I
Yeah,
fold.
but with Kayla's
She can,
range,
but it's
she can
hard.
have
I
a
would've
runner
snapped called her.
straight.
It was
call.
a bomb.
But her straight was not even
The
enough.
king jack,
It
I
was
think, is
insane.
more
It
like
was an insane call. I don't know what
the
it
king
was.
jack, maybe more like.
I know, I'm pretty there for it. I know.
In like, what time
Tell
is
her
it
she's
right
playing
now?
the player.
Yeah. Marina
See
is.
that
6:30?
bet that? Marina's not calling that. She's not
Uh,
coming on the straight.
If I'm still here at 8, give me a break at 8.
You might be
That's
right.
fine.
You
8
might
o'clock?
be right.
She can.
Okay. Oh, can you give me a deck of card or
That's
a
okay.
setup?
Yeah, you're still having fun.
She does.
Can you give me a setup?
As long as you're
Okay,
having
yeah.
fun, girl.
That's gonna be soon though.
But the
I'm
only
not
way.
disappointed with the
30,
way I played.
12,
Yeah.
5,
No, you
I don't care if I win or lose. I just care
Honestly,
if
I
I play
think
bad
that
or
was
play good.
yeah.
That's all
That
I
might
care
have been
about.
your only way to like win the pot.
Everything you
I thought it was gonna make
said.
it.
It
Made a
was.
great call. That's just a
Oh,
Coco?
I think it's
It's a
empty.
I just did glass. You
Right?
know, that's it.
That's what poker's about, right?
Coco?
It was a 6.
I didn't miss my blind.
Did I?
Okay.
I forgot my card.
Yeah. Oh, you were gone. You haven't missed it.
Got a 5-way pot
I
brewing.
was throwing it preemptively.
King 10 4 5 with 2 clubs.
Wait, I haven't.
Poker bitch
I thought
keeps
they-
it 100
turn around so you can't
with her
tell me.
bets. Kaylin's coming along
Oh, it already went into your stack.
Let's go real
with
long.
2 pair.
Yes, please.
Is that mine or yours?
Same 2 pair as Poker bitch.
I'm gonna do collection in a second.
Oh, because the game's done.
No, you can't
It's
have
gonna
mine.
be, it's going to be off the airs.
We could
Yeah, yeah.
keep playing if you guys
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
It's just we're gonna switch cards to smaller.
And Amber
Bring it back to you guys.
gets there with the nut straight.
Sure. No, no, you're fine. I'll keep the box. You're good. Shoot.
Caitlin bets out $200. See if she can get this one through. The flush did get there on the river. And Amber does call.
Good deal.
You just did what she does.
No, she
And
doesn't
Poker
call it.
bitch is gonna fold.
Oh my god.
Oh, I beat that. I'm just not straight. No flush though.
No, it's straight.
Yeah, 10-4, I had 10-4.
I have 10-4.
I have 10-4 too.
I thought I could have got her
Oh, you had 10-4. You had 10-4. I didn't have 10-4.
I said if she doesn't call, I call.
Next time's the last time?
I called for
Okay.
3, but not.
Last hand. Do you guys want to do anything special or
Well,
I bet 200.
It's
Last
a,
hand
it-
or last month?
it's a,
Last hand.
it's a collection
of the
pot.
of the? Oh, never mind. It's special anyway.
Already
We
special.
should call last.
It's already
Yeah, I thought we
special.
were gonna see
Guys,
the
I'll
last
play.
half
Listen,
hour.
I'll play
That's what I
until
said.
7.
They
if you
don't. They
want.
don't.
I'll play until 7 if you want off
Yeah,
the
let's
air.
do 7.
Yeah.
But I have to leave after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
same.
do 7.
Let's do 7.
If
20 till 7.
It's like 30 minutes.
Half an hour.
if anyone wants to stay and
7:30.
play PLO, we can ask them to say there's a PLO going, and then there could be.
I don't know if I want those people people playing out.
I do. I want them. Yeah, they're Hold'em
I'll play
players. What the
PLO.
fuck? You
Yeah.
think so? They all play Hold'em. They're
We
horrible.
should tell them that there's PLO.
I can only set that. I have to wait till after traffic anyway to leave, so 7.
What time does traffic die?
Not till like 8:45, but still. After 7 is better.
After 7, yeah. That's why the only reason why I said I'll see this.
So it looks like this last hand is going to be a bomb pot, $50 each.
Right, you know, I'm a Virgo, Libra rising, Scorpio moon.
Got $350 in the pot here. Flop of 7 deuce deuce with 2 clubs.
Yeah, I almost said 1, but that's not probably.
See if anyone flopped anything.
200.
And looks like we got a bet of 200 from Coco with trip deuces. Poker Bitch raises it up to 500, kicking it up a notch. They both have deuces. Now we got a big pot brewing here. And Coco calls. Turn is a 4. Coco still has the best hand with ace deuce. But there is 3 clubs on the board. It's going to kill the action a little bit. 9 on the river. And Coco looks like she's going to take it down.
500.
My dog's name is Shell, and she wears a little Shell collar. That's how much I love it. Yeah, because she did like a lot of DIY.